Hello, 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 and welcome back to Blueprints. At the end of the last episode, or the last episode stream? At the end of the last stream, the game crashed. So we're going to see where we are left off. I did intend to stream yesterday, but then I just procrastinated a whole bunch, and I never got around to it. And now my sleep schedule's really messed up, and I'm starting work tomorrow, so that's great. Which means I won't be streaming tomorrow as well. But of the things I have left, we have the. Ooh, I do not like where this is saved. I have no idea where exactly what day we were on. I thought we were on day like 100, which does not imply good things. But I do know what I need to do. I need to enter the cloister, which is... I have the answer for that. Because before the game crashed, we did get this. So we can do that. And then I have this upgrade disc to find. One is in the archives, locked in the cabinet. And the key to the cabinet is buried by the grill in patio. And apparently the aquarium is the clue for that, but that's fine. And then chess puzzle, I have to select the king and then the rook, or the rook and then the king, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but that is presumably what that is. And then reread the will in room 46, as there is a puzzle in the tomb that I need to get to. I just want to go here for a second. I did add the solarium, but I did not add the dormitory, because when I was adding the dormitory, the game crashed, basically, which is not great. It wasn't when I was adding the dormitory, it was when I was opening the map. Let's start off with... I could go with the servants' quarters immediately. Could also go speakeasy. I think speakeasy is better. So we'll do that, but I won't focus on it. We'll go commissary. Yeah. Seems good. It does cost a gem, but that is fine. And then here we can just go... den, I think. Yeah. Now, I'm very tempted to start off with the commissary immediately. I also need to remember... so the outer room, I think the tomb is the only one that really I have a puzzle for at the moment. Sorry, the thing is... I need to get the patio, which is going to be on the edge of the map. Yeah, and that's going to cost me a gem at the very... I'm going to look at this for a second. Yeah, this is all good. A lot of bonuses to... a lot of bonuses to steps there. So if I get only a few... if I get only a few... what do you call it? Only a few bedrooms, then it'll be quite good. For some reason, yeah, I find it very difficult to... Ooh, laboratory immediately. If I go laboratory immediately, then I can access the computer, set an experiment. Yeah, let's go with this. It does cost me the gems, but I can do experiment setup, and I can also go look online and see what's happening there. I don't know if I can remove any more crates. I've removed most of them, I think. Shop room is probably going to happen more often. Is it, though? I could permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Alternatively, for each room with a fireplace I draft. That's I've already drafted the den. So I think immediately it probably does give me the best. So we're just going to do this. I'm going to see if that pops up again. The crate has been removed from the tunnel. I think there's like 1 or 2. I don't know if it'll allow me to continue getting that. I don't know if it will allow me to continue getting the remove a crate from the tunnel if there are no more crates in the tunnel. So hey, that is something to look at. Do I go down here or do I go to this side of the map? I think I'm gonna go down just to see what's here. Solarium. Oh, that would have been great if I had thought about that. I'm gonna go breakfast nook. Key, bacon and eggs, very good. And with that, I think now I need to go... Well, at the very least I need to do this, because I completely forgot to. See, my mind just never... How did I miss... Yeah, my mind... I'm very bad at thinking and, sort of... what's it called? Speaking at the same time. Security, definitely security, yeah. Because then I don't need to draft security, which is good. Keycard system settings, set security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. And let's get out of here. Exit. Very good. Now, what do I need to do now? Den. Really? But yeah, the solarium is definitely... Oh, observatory. Let's go with that. I don't know where I am in terms of star count, so that's not the worst. 1 diamond. I am tempted to go hovel. I'm very tempted to go... Yeah, I'm gonna go parlor here just because gems, I need gems. I just don't have a lot of gems, which is kind of concerning, because normally I get a lot of gems from the store, but I just didn't this time. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So if this is true, then all 3 of them are true, so this has to be false. Which means the other 2 boxes are not true, 1 of them is true. So if this is true, then this must be false. If this is true, then this must be false. That doesn't work. So this is true, this is false, this has the gems. Yeah, I think is the way. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Again, I'm looking for the patio. Again, more gems, very good. Like gems a lot. We have a salt shaker as well. It's good, I guess. Yeah, you can see my... For some reason, my computer has not been having a good time recently. Don't know why. Yeah, maybe I need to restart it, but probably do need to restart it. But hey, that is a different matter. We're gonna go pool because I do have the sledgehammer. So that will be very easy to open. Nice, we get more gems. We are no longer on a gem deficit. Very good. Very, very good. I do not have many keys. I have 2 keys. Again, I'm looking for the patio and the archives. We could go armory. I don't want to go armory. Or we could go workshop. Workshop would give me an item. Go workshop. Passageway there is sort of wasted. Very good. We get the broken lever. I don't know if there's anything I want to create. Probably not. So let's continue. If I see cloister, I'm going to take the cloister because I don't... Oh, solarium again. Yeah, the solarium again would be interesting. Because the reason to go solarium is that I'm more likely to draft the draft room, right? But it also just cuts me off, which I don't want. Right, I don't want to be cut off yet, so we're gonna continue. I want, like... We're gonna go spare servants quarter, I guess. Yeah, this is not... I'm gonna be honest, it's not going great. Not a great option. Let's go courtyard. Wish I had drawn that earlier and in a different orientation, but hey. Let's go for it. Let's see if we get a shovel. We do get a shovel. That's very well hidden by the tree. It's sort of like perfectly hidden from the tree so that you can't see it from the door. Nice. No chest there. Let's just continue digging. There's no reason not to. I don't have anything to upgrade the shovel with, so keeping the digging spots I don't think is worth it. So let's just continue. Yeah, and let's see if we can't get veranda. Items in green rooms. Yeah, let's go veranda. And immediately I don't have an item in a green room. That's... yay. And I want to get... hopefully... I mean, I have to go treasure trove here, right? I'm also missing... If this is locked, this would actually be ideal because I have the silver key. So if I could use the silver key here for like the cloister, that would be very good. Because then I can solve one of two. No, I do not like that. I guess I'd go pantry because I don't really want to spend the gems on the office. Even though that would only be one gem effectively, it's still one gem less that I don't want to spend. Let's go pantry. Let's see if I can't get... Yeah, I've been kind of unlucky in terms of getting multiple special keys. Let's go silver key. Not even a... Go Rotunda, we could go Great Hall. Great Hall would be a lot of... I guess I go gift shop? I guess? I don't... ooh, I don't think there's anything to buy in here. No. You don't count. Why are those... Okay, whatever. I don't know why those were highlighted. Go this way first, I think. I'm trying to think. Again, I'm looking for the patio. And ooh, could go weight room. Could go library. Let's go library. Because I don't really want to lose half my steps at the minute. I'm gonna be honest. Seems like not very fun. Terrace, I guess. Yeah, At least get a gem for that. Again, no item. Kind of disappointing. Still looking for keycard. I'm still looking for... yeah, quite a lot. Again, my computer is not really liking this. I guess we use a key here. Ooh, I'm tempted to just go attic. We're gonna go attic. It is not the best of things, but 1, to... We could now go like jackhammer. If I wanted. I was not paying attention to how many things I've picked up, which is very unfortunate because... Have I mentioned that in the chess puzzle? We're gonna get rid of the possibly... There we go. Chapel and attic have the bishop on. Apparently hadn't realized that before. Just not paid attention to it. April 12th. So, I think the way it worked was Marigold was a writer. Right, who was then targeted for her political beliefs. And so she went into hiding and then decided to steal the crown. Like, it feels like we're missing like a triggering event, right? It feels like we're missing the point where she went from sort of protesting this state of affairs, but through words, and deciding to, like, more sort of, not violently, but violently, like, actively sort of revolt. We could go with the jackhammer. I don't think there's a reason for this. That's a terrible idea. We could go locker room. Sure. Again, the fact that I haven't rolled like a reroll either is kind of concerning to me. Like, I guess I have to go dark room here. Oh no, I could go armory. Let's go armory, because then at the very least I can get the knight shield. Very nice. Yeah, may as well get the self-igniting torch, and let's get the knight shield. I don't have a... Go passageway here. Which is kind of... I mean, I'm gonna backtrack first. So, we'll see what we get here. Ooh, study... We're gonna go utility closet, I think. Because I don't have the gems for this. I don't really have the gems to justify this. And this at the very least allows me to not get blocked off by any security doors I come across. So, you it is. And also I can turn the dark room on and off. So hey. Who knows, it might be useful if I have to draft the dark room. Because that's still in the draft pool. So, could. I'm gonna draw the archives. And we're gonna defend against it. Yeah. Because I do need the archives. Yeah, because again, I need the key for down here. It's quite a shame that I didn't get the... Yeah, This could be the patio. It is not the patio. We're gonna then go... There's no reason to go pump room. We're just gonna go hallway closet. Which does finally give me a reroll dice. So that's kind of nice. We get another silver key. I'm kind of happy about that because it means... Unfortunately... Oh no, but I've drawn the terrace, so it doesn't cost me any gems. So if I go silver key here, hopefully I get cloister. I'm not seeing the cloister. I'm tempted to reroll this. We're gonna reroll this. There's the cloister. Very good. We can finally... So stand here and then it's like the... So is it that side? Oh yeah. It's like the two bases. Very nice. So I can finally get in. Oh, and look, there's like an allowance token. Very nice. No upgrade disc, which I was hoping for. But Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come when the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Yeah. But very nice. I was hoping there would be like something, I guess, something else. I'm kind of surprised that you'd never see this until you walk in the, because I'm surprised I've never seen that token there. I've really paid that little attention. To you. Important thing to know. By drawing the utility closet, I'm also able to go up through the foundation. There's no real reason to do that quite yet. I am tempted to draw the weight room just so that I can get into the antechamber, because I don't have the secret garden key. But hey, we finally drawn the cloister. It does normally look more exciting than it does today in there, so that's kind of disappointing. I guess we can go spare servants spare quarters. Yeah. Is that reasonable? I think so. That seems reasonable. So I'm looking for like a left. I'll just use the key here, I guess. Ooh, solarium I'm tempted by. Could also go chapel. We're gonna go chapel. See what we get here. Because I have a lot of coins. Don't really need them. We could go West Wing Hall, kitchen or office. We're gonna go West Wing Hall, I think. Because again, I don't really want to spend the gems. I'm quite low on gems again. I might go kitchen. I'm gonna go kitchen actually. Because then if I draw the weight room here, yeah, it must be here. If I'm gonna draw it anywhere, it's got to be here. So rather than going up here yet, I'm gonna look at this side, see what happens here. Because it might be that this doesn't give me... Ooh, kennel. Let's go kennel. Let's use a key here. It's fine. See what comes here. Dining room? Yikes. We could go solarium. Leaves that side of the house sort of cut off, but that's fine. I'm gonna go... The reason I'm not entirely sure is because the unusual and rare rooms cost gems, right? And I don't have gems, so I can't draw them anyway at the moment, right? So in that sense, maybe I go dining room, but then I don't need the steps because I have the kitchen and a ton of money, right? So even if I draw the weight room right now, it doesn't make a difference. But maybe I just go dining room. And then hope to draw the weight room. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Here's the patio. Yes, very good. So hopefully... So now at the very least I can do... Yeah, here's the key. At the very least I can do this. So that is both of my main objectives done at the minute. Yeah, both of my main objectives done. Go here. Trophy room, let's go sauna. Because of those, it's probably the least unhelpful. I'm probably not going to get to the antechamber this run. Not a lot of green rooms, though. patio, though, does give me the... Oh, I forgot about this. Coupon book. Very nice. I mean, I may as well have this now, I guess. It's very unlikely I'm going to draw the weight room at this point. So, yeah. Very unlikely. So I'm not too bothered. We still have above the foundation to draw. We have this side of the area, the places to go and draw. I think I'm going to do that now rather than later. See how things go. I also have to go into the kennel. And one of the reasons I want to go into the kennel because I know there's a part of the chess puzzle solution in the kennel. Because I did search that up. Ooh, we'll go hallway here. Yeah, because I have a... That seems very nice. Oh, I forgot. Kennel also, we're looking for the blue... It's interesting how this is like the third silver key that I've gotten. I'm pretty sure you can't get more than one silver key at a time. Where's this? Why did that look like... What? Oh, did I pick up that through the... I guess it was on the other side and just by hovering over it. It's interesting that it triggered through the vase that I could pick that up. Huh. So in the kennel we're looking for blue memo. And then this, I also need to look for the blue memo. I almost forgot about that. I mean, I may as well go boudoir here, because it's more likely to be more useful. And at the very least, there's a gem in this room. At the very least. Lots of steps. Again, yeah, don't really need it. But hey, I will not say no to more steps. I am slightly concerned about the number of keys I have, but it should be fine. Should be fine. So yeah. Oh, I could have gone locksmith there, actually. And grabbed the secret garden key. But you can't put the secret garden key on the top rank, so... do I want to go kennel first? Yeah, may as well go kennel first, because then I don't have to go through the chapel again. I wonder if this unlocks the antechamber. Wish it did. Wish that's how it worked. Instead of having to pull a lever, you could just put the kennel next to it. That would be great if you could do that. Let me in. But there is a puzzle here. So, you can see that this is like CA, a number of things, T. So if I look at the chess, the vertical puzzle, wherever that is. Where do I have that? Shoot, where is the vertical puzzle? Is that here? No, that's the bedroom end of day. Shoot. Here we go. So we know it's CA, and then there's something T down here, probably. Is that right? Is that... I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Because this is the only CA I see, right? I'm gonna not do it for now. I'll make mention of the, Oh yeah, and I have this as well, that I don't know. But we'll put, So we'll put CA, and then 1, and then it'll be like 2, is it 3? So we can fit sort of 1, 2, like either 3 or 2, or either 3 or 4. So it'll be the next one, I think, probably. Does that work? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, I guess CA, and then 1, 2, something like that, I think. Which I think has to put the T here. But there might be a CA up, but this might be CA as well, but that doesn't make sense, and then put a T there. I think that the other thing I'm not entirely sure is if it's which way this is. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Because it's cat. Because it's like, I think it's the one next to it, right? But it maybe not. We're also looking for Blue Memo. Here's the Blue Memo. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Interesting. Kennel? Dogs are named... This. I don't think this is part of a puzzle, but hey. Carter... It might be. Thoughtless. Hot Sauce. And Drawbridge. Which is interesting because one of the... Are those references to books? Perhaps. Because I'm thinking the Drawbridge might be a reference to the Drawbridge book, but who knows? Probably the internet knows at this point. But hey. So at the very least I have this to go to. So that is most of everything done. What do I need to do? I have keys in the servants' quarters. Don't actually matter. Go silver key here. I don't really feel like it. What would a silver key get me? I don't know. What I'm actually gonna do. What I'm actually gonna do is yeah, sorry, just taking a sip of drink there. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do this first, because then if I do get the I mean, I have to go drawing room here, right? I do have to go drawing room here, don't I? Yeah, why not? If I do get the key, because then I can rule it out for certain, right? If I don't get the key, or if I do get the key. Yeah. If I do or do not get the key. The secret garden key. There's still a few more things I need to do this run that I need to make sure I don't forget. I don't know how I would be able to get the key at this point. Locksmith, actually. I would almost certainly give me the key. Do I want the locksmith? Probably not. We can go planetarium at this point. I don't know if it's useful. I don't have a telescope. I'm gonna go conservatory. I think that is the most useful thing I could do. I do not want the maid's chambers. We'll go rare for maid's chambers. Cloister. I do not think... So... The cloister here... If I made it... The problem is it costs 3 gems, right? I'm just trying to think. Do I normally get a Did I get a refund this time on that? No, I didn't. So I don't know how going into the center of the cloister is all that helpful in a normal run. So I think I'll just leave that as unusual. And then code check, we can leave that as standard. That is fine. Very nice. Right. With that out of the way, there is no chance of me getting the secret garden key. So, let's just do this. We need a blue room. We could go vault. Have I done the memo in the vault before? I've done the memo in the boiler room. I've done the memo in the wine cellar. So, I mean, I'm doing vault, right? Makes the most sense. Try and get a memo. How is it already February? Don't understand that at all, but hey. The fact that something is going off here is kind of interesting. What's going off? Why is there something going off? There's a key there. Right, so now I need to look for this memo. I do not see it there. Do not see it there. I do not see it there. And I don't think I see it there. Where is this memo? Is it going to be behind here? Is that it? What is that? That it? No, that can't be it. I don't see anything there. Oh, there's right there. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. What does that mean? The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Does that have to do with the wine cellar puzzle? I might split this up into lore, and I might split this up into future puzzle. So for example, the pantry is, there's a letter missing. Right? The garage is, you know, there's a few ones here which I just don't understand. There's only one, like, this is more sort of informational than it is puzzle related, right? Yeah, I can limit this one. I know it has to be on the east wing because of the ladyship's chamber. I know it has to be on the side of the map. I know it cannot be the very top row because that cannot draw everything. But I'm pretty sure it could be all the others, which is why I'm a bit confused here. It would have to be in the right spot for garden related stuff. Yeah, Anyway, I don't think this is that important, but hey. So the study is a hint towards a puzzle I already know. The code check is just sort of like informational. So you can split this up into like lore, you can split this up into informational, and you can split this up into puzzle related. And then you can also split it up into puzzles that I've already solved and future puzzles that I haven't solved or I don't know what it refers to. So the family core, I have no idea what the family core is. But hey, good to know that that is a thing, possibly. I now have to do the archives thing. Let's do that. And hope the game doesn't crash again. I mean, it shouldn't, but who knows. Archives. Go archives. It was this one. Upgrade disc, and then we had the certificate of birth for my mother. Lillian, Rizian, Rose, and Sarah Driven. Whatever. I now have an upgrade disc, so let's go to the laboratory and place that in there. I don't think I have anything else in here that I need to do. I don't think so. So let's just go. Let's just go. Laboratory. Oh, no, that's not how you get to the laboratory. Here. Upgrade disc. See what it is. Hmm. So, this is actually quite important. Okay. So, Cloister of Orindia. Okay, so here I actually need to make a memo of this. In the chapel tomb puzzle. So the gardener is Rinna. So this is Rinna. So the what are you? You're the farmer, I think. Dauja? With an animal you draft. For each room with an animal you draft. That's just the kennel, isn't it? The farmer is Dauja. And then Orinda is the crown. I knew that. So you are Orinda. Orinda. That is a bit of a shame that I don't... Yeah, Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft. Raise my luck. What is luck? Sorry. I think I'm going to go with Cloister of Orinda. Because I have the armory, although I'm not going to keep the armory, so that's probably irrelevant. And then I have the treasure room. And then I also have... No, it's just the armory and the treasure room at the minute. But I do draw those two pretty consistently. So I don't actually like many of these. So this is pretty irrelevant. This is sort of not irrelevant, but I mean, how many times do I draft a green room from the cloister? And the answer is not many, because you can't, right? It's like one maximum, because most of the green rooms are on the side of the map, right? So it's okay. I draft the cloister, and then it's in the middle of the mansion, so it's very unlikely I draft anything. Maybe I draft the courtyard. Right, maybe I draft the courtyard, maybe I draft something on the edge of the map, but it doesn't tend to happen. Whereas this could be useful on a run like right now, if I drafted the treasure room from the cloister, right, that's useful. If I drafted the armory from the cloister, that's, again, or if throne room as well, is black print, although the throne room, yeah. Throne room as well is a blank print. So, hey. I think I'm going to go Cloister of Orinda. Yeah. It's not... It is, however, no longer a green room. Is something to consider. So, Cloister is now every time going to cost... Where on earth is this? It doesn't matter. Okay. That's that done. Yeah, it's mainly the treasure trove and the... And the... oh yeah, Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. What is this? Math stuff. Is there anything I'm doing? Don't think so. I haven't drafted an outer room. Thinking about it, I never drafted an outer room. Go draft an outer room, see what I get. If I get the tomb, then I might spend some time... Oh, but I don't know the order, because I haven't opened the thing yet. If I get the shrine... Yeah, if I get the shrine, I can test out an effect. Let's do a shrine. None of these are the shrine. Brilliant. None of these are the shrine. Let's just go here. View this. Yeah. So Simon, Clara, and then our mother, Mary, Sinclair and Espen, and then Herbert S. Sinclair is, yeah, so the brother of the yeah, the brother of our grandfather, Clara Espen, yeah. Cool, I guess, I don't know. Not too relevant. Yeah, I mean, I end the day there, right? Right? Yeah, let's call it a day. Call it a day. I don't see a reason not to, so let's do it. Let's do it. Move on to the next day. So we're missing one upgrade disc still. One upgrade disc. I have no idea where it is. I thought it might be in the cloister, but it wasn't. It could also be in the archives still. If there's another key somewhere for the archive, it could be a second one in the archives. In which case I'd have to check the aquarium, which I really don't like because it means I have to drain the aquarium. Oh. That is maybe worth doing, maybe not. Yeah, that's a weird one. We're gonna go Den. We did have a pretty good run yesterday, so I am starting with a few extra gems and a few extra... Ooh, do I start immediately with a passageway? I think the answer to that is no. I think I go servants' quarters instead, because I can already access the left side of the house pretty well with the den there. Immediate treasure trove could be interesting. Oh, what I should have done was I should have used a key on that last run. I didn't think about that. I think I'm just gonna go corridor though. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna go through the corridor and see what I get. Let's see what I get. Observatory. I think I go armory immediately. Because it means effectively I get a, it means effectively I get the sledgehammer, which I like. That is all that I have in my inventory. Workshop is not the worst idea. Storeroom could work. I don't like going too far, up the ranks just yet. I think I want to... I think I'm going to go storeroom. So we do have a dig spot here, but that's probably irrelevant, so... Nothing really to take note there. Do I go to the outer room now? I think I go to the outer room now. See what I draw. I think I'm gonna be... I think my focus is drawing the tomb, because again, there's something I missed in the tomb. There's the puzzle with the statues. The second version of the puzzle with the statues. We don't draw the tomb. I think tool shed then. I'm not too interested in the trading post. So that's this run, probably not going to be very, very good then. Trying to remember where else there are vertical letters for the chess puzzle. Where else are there vertical letters? One in the passports, but I have that. If if I go to the chess puzzle, what do I have? Here's the vertical puzzle. So I have the T here probably, and then this is probably ID. I don't like that. And I got this from... Oh, did I never go over here? Let's go look at this for a second before I continue. Because I thought I did look at this, but maybe I did not. Let's see what this has to say. Maybe I did not do this. This note right here. Ah. So it is IOO and there's an I up here. This is I. That makes this a D probably. Probably. And I have no idea if this T is down here or over here. I mean, I assume it's here, but the problem is... Yeah, I'm just missing a few letters. I couldn't quite interpret this one. So, okay. I didn't use that yet, so that's quite good. Yeah, No idea where the rest of that puzzle is going to be, though. No clue. Yeah, it's just any vertical letter in the estate, basically. Is for that puzzle. Let's go this way. We do have a trunk here. This might be the secret garden key. It is a silver key. I don't know which would be better. Secret garden key would at least open the antechamber, I guess. We will go breakfast nook because get some steps. We'll draft this and see what it is. If it's a dead end, I'll take hallway closet at this point in time. Commissary would also be quite good, just item-wise. Might give me a lot of gems. I'm tempted with the commissary. We're gonna go hallway closet, I think, just so that I... that is not the outcome I was hoping for. With that. Not really the outcome I was hoping for. Nice coupon book here. What are you triggering on? Ah, this. Very good. I mean, I think I go courtyard. Yeah. Because we could get a shovel. We get a shovel. Very nice. There's no trunk here, which is a bit unfortunate, but hey. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, other than the chess puzzle, I really have no idea what to do. I might look at the... Yeah, I'm gonna look at the message board and see if anything's come up with that. The closed exhibit here. I don't have a key card is the problem, so this would be a bit premature, I think. So even though I would like to have... I mean, ideally this would be the pool right now. But I think I go parlor for some more gems. You can never have too many gems. You can never have too many gems in this game. Let's see if this is a difficult one. All statements that contain the word gems are false, so presumably that means this statement as well. So if this is false, this is true. If this... So, I don't know. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. But presumably it doesn't mean this own word. So if this is true, then this is false. Then this would also be false. If this is false, then this could be true. I don't know. Because this could be false by meaning of this is false, right? As in, all statements that contain the word gems are false. If it's false, it doesn't necessarily have to be... It's not necessarily a paradox, right? But I guess it mostly is. I mean, if this is true, if this box is not empty, then this is false, and this would therefore be true, which would make it false. That's the problem I have, is I think this has to be false because it contains the word gems, and it is... I don't know. I'm just trying to think. So if these two are this... So if this is true, then this is false. And this could be true or false. That's the problem. If this is... I might just YOLO it. I think... I mean, I think blue is likely to have gems in it, so we'll just go with this, I guess. If it doesn't, then I know something at the very least, which is that this box is not empty, is false. Which means this is true, I think. Yeah. There we go. That is one way to solve it. I could go passageway here. I think not, though, because it doesn't actually provide me... I'm going to go study. Yeah. I think study is the best here. And then we can just grab the gem in here as well. And the reasoning for that is the passageway would only open access to this and this square, but I already have access to this square. It's really not worth it. Where is that? I can never find it with the metal detector. Magnifying glass? Why was I going to call it a magnifying glass? That's not what that is. Just never can find where I need to go with the metal detector. Just always pings, and then I spend like 30 seconds trying to look where is what I'm looking for. This key. Yeah, we're looking for anything that has multiple exit points. I think I go hallway here. Oh, I could have re-rolled there, actually. Not have been the word. Oh, a secret garden key. That is interesting. That is my way. I could go laboratory or I could go secret passage. If I go secret passage, what do I go for then? I think I'm gonna go chapel. Yeah. Could also redraw. I think I go chapel because then at the very least I can... Because chapel is not the worst. I have basically an infinite amount of money. So it's like losing a coin by walking through it is not the end of the world. We're going to draw this. My assumption is I draw a... my assumption is I draw the laboratory before I find a key card. Or I draw like another... I'm going to re-roll here. We're going to go patio. Yeah. I like being able to re-roll for that exact reason. So this... Yeah, so this is a permanent change, which is interesting. That is permanent. I have no idea where the other archive key is, because they did say there were 2, I think. Or, yeah, I think they said there were 2 of them. So... Hey, there's a good chance that the other upgrade disc is still in the archives. 0415 is the thing, so let's do that. Get that gem back, very nice. We're still looking for that final red letter, but I'm pretty sure that is... Ooh, that is an interesting one. I don't think I go secret garden key... Well, on this door I can't, but... the workshop or the speakeasy would be interesting. Speakeasy could draw me the key card, actually, now that I think about it. I think I go workshop just to keep my options open. I keep sort of forgetting that I have the ability to redraw, but I don't think I want to. Because I like East Wing Hall here actually kind of a lot. So we're going to go for the East Wing Hall because that, again, keeps my options open. We have drawn into a security door. It's a bit unfortunate. There's a battery on that bench there. I don't need a battery for anything. So East Wing Hall it is. There's nothing in here. Again, we're looking for laboratory or... I think I go speakeasy this time. Again, I could redraw here, but I don't see the point. I think I go speakeasy. Okay, and now I think I go secret garden key. Because then I can, at the very least, open the antechamber. And with that, I think I'm going to go solve this puzzle. Nice. Just some keys, not the end of the world. Not the best, not the end of the world. That's fine. Yeah, but with this note, we sort of know that Bridget, Kristoff, and Denny were all in sort of cahoots. And they only fired Denny. So Bridget and Kristoff are still technically on the staff, I guess. Which is interesting. But only Denny tried to blackmail, right? Bridget and Kristoff were not in on the blackmail plan. They were just in on selling booze. Right? Which Denny made in the... whatever room that was, the trading post. Let's do this. And let's flip everything around. Yeah. Again, I want to get into the room 46 just so I can read what the book has to say again. Because I forgot to write down the order of the angels that I need to press in the tomb. Forgot to write down what the order was. So I don't know what the order is off the top of my head. All I know is that the solution is there. I also don't know what the angels are called, by the way. The only clue I've got for that is what the cloister upgrade was. So I know what 3 of them are called. I don't know what the rest of them are called. I mean, I can make a guess. Draxus has got to be like the god of the dead, right? Because we have like the Draxus straw or whatever. But other than that, I have no idea. We've done that, so we're just doing these 2 rooms. Very good. Ooh, I think I do go pool. Because again, it might be necessary for me to drain the aquarium. I have drained the aquarium before, I just didn't pay attention to what it had to say. Do I spend a silver key here? I think it is worth doing. We could undo the dark room. So I think I go dark room just because I have the ability to undo it. So I'm fine with it. So all I need to do is now walk back to the to the, what do you call it, the... Yeah, and again, these four... I'm looking for specific... I just have to go back to the utility closet. Do I do that now? No, I was going to do... Oh, the metal detector's still going off. It's got to be here, right? Yeah. Oh, I've got the workshop as well. I forgot about that, but that's blocked off by a door, right? I need the lab, ideally. Let's go commissary. Let's go commissary. What is being... What is triggering the... Oh, it's here. There we go. I mean, I think I buy everything, right? No reason not to. I have plenty of money. Like, what am I going to spend the money on now, otherwise? At the armory already, yeah. Ooh, observatory. Could also redraw. Observatory would be interesting, just because it would do stuff. Not the end. I don't know how useful the observatory is at this point. I mean, I may as well draw it. Let's see what this has to show for itself. Ooh, a lot of diamonds. And more rooms with 4 rooms. With 4 doors. That's quite good. So let's do this. We have the workshop to go through, except I don't have the workshop to go through. The dark room, I may as well go back to the utility closet for that. Yeah. I mean, right now, worst case is I draw from the oh, wait, no, I can't go through the foundation, can I? Without, or I can't go up through the foundation without having a... So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go back to the utility closet. It does cost me quite a lot of steps. Sorry, I need this. Yeah, okay. It does cost me quite a lot of steps, but it's not the end of the world. It does cost me 2 coins, but not the end of the world. We'll turn the dark room back on. So I believe doing something like that will solve my darkroom issue, because I haven't actually stepped in the darkroom, and I don't think it'll turn off the lights when I step in now, because I turned them off already. So that's quite good. What is being triggered by this? Ooh, lockpick kit. Very nice. I have a lot of keys, so it's not the most useful item. Though nothing else that's triggering. Doesn't seem like it. No gem I'm missing anywhere. This is the more important room, because it is gonna be a redraw. Aquarium. Have I done the aquarium in the blue tent memos? I don't believe I have. I've done the... Oh, I haven't done the conference room either, I think. Ooh, all of these are good options. I haven't done the pump room either. Ooh. I am tempted by all of these. I think I go pump room over aquarium. Yeah, I'm gonna go pump room first. Oh, although the aquarium here... I think I'm gonna go pump room first. Is that right? Oh, do I go... Because the aquarium would allow me to draw north again, is the thing. But there's a good chance that I draw a T-junction here. Oh, I'm so... Ooh, which one do I go? Aquarium or pump room? I'm gonna go pump room. Gonna go pump room because I don't plan to draw pump room again, so if I draw the aquarium elsewhere, you know, in a different run, it's more useful, whereas this run is the only run I plan to draw the pump room and the aquarium together. So here's the message. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making a dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. That is just lore, I think. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I will just mention it, just so that I have mentioned it. Reservoir... that is not how you spell reservoir. Fed by 2 springs, by 2 natural springs, flows out into waterfall. I will summarize that note. Okay. So nothing to do in the pump room just yet. I mean, I may as well, because I don't want to actually deplete the aquarium until... Because I kind of like where everything is at. Yeah, I kind of like where everything is at. The reservoir is at the right level. The pool is at the right level. Don't really want to do anything else. That's full, that's full. So I think... what I do is I go foundation and see if we can't draw like the aquarium now. I have plenty of keys. Could go archives. I could night shield the archives. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Would not be the worst thing. I could also just do vestibule or rotunda. Which is more valuable here? I would rather have the rotunda in a location elsewhere. So I think I'm just going to night shield the archives. That seems fine. And then we can go through here. Let's see if there's anything up here. That's kind of bad. I think I redraw. Dining room it is, because that's very nice. And now I can go over here. And we can go downstairs as well and open room 46 if necessary. I mean attic, right? I have the gems. I don't need the gems. Let's do the attic. I'm gonna wait then, because I do plan to draw the aquarium. So, I mean, I don't think I'll need the extra 10 steps, but hey. Where on earth is this? What is going on? Where is this? Ah, it's just on the table. I'm blind sometimes. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is number 8? Where is number 8? To draw this. This is what crashed my game last time. Was the map. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Who is all of this? What is this? Nothing. Just some scratches. What am I looking for? I mean, this has got to be the... What's... Yeah, what is going on? Where is the final... Was that... Did I miscount? Because the trunk only counts as 1. But did I miscount? I must have miscounted because I don't see anything else. And the metal detector is not being pinged. I must just have miscounted. Right. Again, I do want to draw the aquarium. If I could through the... we'll deal with the antechamber later. I don't need the basement key. We'll deal with that later. This is still blocked off. So let's go archives. See if that is the end to my run or not. Actually, it shouldn't be because I can go through the antechamber. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Cloister of Arindia. Yeah, see, this is no longer green room. Is the thing. We're gonna go for this because it's a different room. So it might have a different, like, message or whatever. Very nice. Does not seem to have a different message. Because that is something, is that the message we find in the speakeasy wasn't there when it was the bar, or whatever, the pool room, or whatever it was called. This room, there was a message added once we changed it. So I was wondering if that might be the case here. It does not seem to be. So now we are looking for possibly the treasure room. Although, I think I'm going to go this way first. See what I find here. Passageway, probably. Considering the only door that is not open to the antechamber is the... Yeah, I have to go... Yeah, so actually the... This is not the most useful thing then. I guess I just go... Sauna, maybe? A redraw. Have I done Clock Tower? In the blue tent? Think I did? I don't appear to have done Clock Tower yet, so we're gonna go Clock Tower. It might be behind the wall. I hope it isn't. Hope it is not behind the wall. Yep, blue memo right there. In eclipses only appear... What the hell does that mean? What are in eclipses? In eclipses? I have never heard of that word. I don't think it is a word. It does not appear to be a word. But neither does Clock Tower, so... only appear in the north sky. This feels like a puzzle that I don't know the answer to yet. Feels like a hint towards a puzzle. So that's the south. So the north sky would be over there. Oh, there's the antechamber sort of roof there. I guess, I don't know. Very strange. Don't know what that means. Are we? We're not. Yeah, fine. No reason to go into the Clock Tower then. But good to know that that's what that says. Right. What am I doing now? Again, we're still trying for the drafting room. So if I see the... the what's it called? I have to take it. This is open, so I don't really care if this is dead end or not. Solarium, let's go. Yeah, the solarium is what I was thinking of, because the solarium allows me to draw unusual and rare rooms, more likely, which hopefully means I get... I mean, I have looked everywhere in here. May as well just dig this up. But I have looked at all of this, so that's fine. That just tells me how to access the cloister. But now I'm more likely to get the drafting room, which I like. So let's see. I would like this to be, I guess, the east. Conference room it is. Yeah, Solarium is not a blue room, unfortunately, so there's no blue memo there. But we'll go conference room, so I have something going up. Yeah, we'll see what I have here. Okay, I'm going to redraw this. Walk-in closet, I think I've done already. Yeah, we'll redraw it again. I mean, we're going to redraw it again. Trophy room. Trophy room is an interesting one. It's not one I normally draw, so let's go for it. So there will be a... There's going to be a... something here. A blue memo here. So let's deal with this first. Where, though? Where is this blue memo going to be? Also, how close am I to other trophies? I just have Explorer's Trophy. Oh yeah, I have the Diploma Trophy to do as well. That's going to be quite difficult. Trophy of Trophies. Yeah, these four I need to sort of restart the game for, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know... Yeah, Where is this memo? Oh, down here. Here's the memo. Can I click on it, please? There we go. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the... Yeah. So I know this. I knew this already. Trophy room. 8 gems removed. It's the gems you find in the safes. Which implies that the last safe has 2 gems in it, which is interesting. From the stolen crown. Yeah. Which does imply that the last safe has 2 gems in it, because the safe in the drawing room doesn't have any gems in it, because it's a miniature safe. So who knows? Could go veranda. I am tempted to sort of redraw until I find the drawing room. So let's... Lost and found... I don't want to do that. Wine cellar, no. Could go security room. Would be an interesting one. Because it would allow me to finally get rid of the security doors. So let's do that. Would allow me to finally get around this. I'm going to also go log into network first. We're going to look at staff announcements. So this announcement I had already seen, but the game crashed, so that's fine. But this announcement is the one that sort of implies that there's a... If I look at the aquarium, I might be able to find a second archive key. So that's fine. That's all fine. We will see what's going on with this. Could go showroom. Don't really have the money to justify the showroom at the minute, so we'll just redraw. Sauna would not be the worst. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. Yeah. So we have access to this now. We have access to this. We have access to this. We have access to this. We don't have access to this. We do have access to this. And we have access possibly through that to this. So if... I don't really care if one of these is a dead end then. Yeah, we could go morning room. That would actually... Yeah, let's go morning room. Why not? why not see what this has? So if this is the... If I get the drawing room through here, that's fine. Oh, coin purse. If I get the drawing room through here, that is fine. I think it's 2 gems. Could also go secret room there. Don't really care about any of this. Mechanarium. That's an interesting one. Do I go Mechanarium? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ooh, throne room. Throne room is interesting. I think we go throne room. Because then I don't have to go down to reclaim the... Don't have to go down to open up room 46. That's fine. Could just do it through here. Can just do it through here. So there is this side, but I can get through the workshop. So let's just go north. Closed exhibit it is. Yeah, I can get through that. That's fine. It's going to be open anyway. So nothing in here. Round next to a closed exhibit is interesting though. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to draw Her Ladyship's chamber anymore. So I cannot progress on the puzzle in that aspect, but hey. Could go library. Don't really see the reason. I'm gonna redraw. Classroom, again, don't really see the reason. Just gonna redraw. Redraw. Wine cellar it is. Get me some gems again. Coin there. Yeah, and apparently this is like 4 different numbers, not 1 number, so that's interesting. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but hey. Let's go through the antechamber now, because at the very least I can read what the journal has to say. Yeah. Let's do that. And at the very least read what this journal has to say. So that I can maybe in the future unlock some tomb puzzle. Oh yeah, I have this. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the aquarium. Ooh. I completely forgot. I'm looking for the aquarium. Yikes. We're gonna do this first then. Aquarium. See if I can't get it. Perfect. Right. So then I want to do pump room. I'm gonna forget this. So let's do this first. Let's do this first, and I may as well grab this crown. So 8 realms in 8 months. That geography puzzle. Hold on. Is Orinda Aris, which is this one. Iraja, which is below it. Archaris, which is above it. Morajai, which is the left continent rightmost. So that's you. The left island. Leftmost country. Then we go back here, and then we go back here. Yeah. That's very good. You can see the deed. Not very important. But, that's the gallery puzzle that I did already. Where is this? Shoot, where is this? Yeah, here we go. Orindia. So let's do it this way. So Orinda, Lydia, Rihanna, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Traxus. So this is the one in sort of bottom chamber, probably. This is the statue with crown. And then this is the gardener statue. Statue. And we have this one, which is the farmer statue. I have no idea what the rest of them are. Right. Yeah. I wonder if you're in here at 1:30 if something happens, or past that time. Because there are these clocks that hint at that, and that is this quote-unquote sacred hour. Oh, does it just tell you? No, these are just the icons of the different countries. I was like, does this just tell you? Wait, so if I... Hold on, if I do it in this order, actually, would it do something different? Ooh, that might be something to test out in the future. Because I hadn't realized that the country symbols are here. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, that's actually to-do list. Let's add that to let's add that to the to-do list. Check to see if order of countries above fireplace in room 46 does anything. I don't think it will, but who knows. And then we need to go to the pump room and pump out the aquarium. So let's do that. Let's do that now. How do I want to set this up? Probably... Aquarium is number 3. So where does that connect to? Number 3 connects to tank 1. So I could pump that out into the pool, probably the easiest, yeah. We'll go out into the... That's correct. Into the... Presumably this way. Yeah. So aquarium... That's wrong. What happened here? 3, pump 1 into... I need to pump it out first. There we go. Oh, that's what's wrong, is the tank is already full. Come on. There we go. Wait for this to finish. There we go. Now let's go to the aquarium and see if there's a hint at a second archive key, or if this just confirms what I thought and it's the first one. So if I look at this... Oh yeah, it does show you. It tells you that's the bottom one. I don't know which bedroom this is. I don't think it is any bedroom. You can see the X. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so it just tells you what I already knew. Then... Oh, that's a shame. That's... Doesn't tell you anything else as far as I can see. Oh, that's a real shame. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we fill it back up then. I don't want to leave it unfilled. But at least I know the order of the angels in the tomb now, so I can at least start to guess the order. I don't know, actually, because I can only do Draxus once, I think. Which kind of sucks, if I think about it. We're gonna reverse this now. This now needs to go up. And this now needs to go out. Which is gonna immediately start. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a bit unfortunate then. Yeah. Tiny bit unfortunate. Tiny bit unfortunate that there's no... Because I'm pretty sure there is a second... Maybe I'm just making this up. Or maybe I saw it online somewhere when I was looking into something else. That there's a second archive key. I could have sworn there was. Somewhere it said there was. But now all I have to do is the aquarium. Let's do that. Let's go through here. All I care about really is the drafting room, I think. I think a drafting room, but I don't know if I can draw it in the corner is the problem. I don't think I can. The drafting room doesn't actually... Servants' quarters, no. Conservatory? Yeah, may as well. See if there's anything in here that I want to draft less often. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really have an objection to any of that. I don't really like sort of affecting those too much. Yeah, East Wing only. So I don't understand how you can possibly draft... So this memo then doesn't make sense to me, right? It just doesn't make sense to me that there's one place in the house where you could draft every single room. If on the East Wing you can only draft the East Wing hall, and on the West Wing you can draft the West Wing hall. So that just is wrong. Just flat out wrong as far as I'm aware. Right, unless you can draft like the East Wing hall over here somehow. Don't understand that though. Because there is a note that says, oh, I'm going to go to the workshop. Yeah, I'm going to go to the workshop because I might be able to draft something there. Who knows? But yeah, that's so weird. That is sort of like a thing. Yeah, I'm now looking for the tomb as well. So that's something. But ooh, we got a treasure map. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Is there a reason to bother? I might draw the freezer. There is. This is what crashed the game last time. Is when I pulled out the map. So I was a bit concerned, but hey. Yeah, I'm also looking for vertical letters still. I have no idea where I can find those. 8 gems, yeah. May as well. If I draft the freezer, that would be the reason to do that. Yeah, again, no idea. Very nice. Cool, I guess. Did I not? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't really care then. There's nowhere to spend the night that I would find interesting. So just on my to-do list, just double check everything. I'm still working on that. I have entered the cloister, so that can go off the list. I still have to figure this out. That I cannot do. This one I have one more to do. I've done this now. So it's one more upgrade disc to find. Chess puzzle. Castling the king. No idea. Reread the will in room 46 as it has a puzzle about activating statues in tomb. I've done that, so now I need to activate the statues in tomb in right order, of course. And then I need to check if the order of countries above the fireplace in room 46 does anything. Yeah. So there's nothing to do there except call it a day. Right. Right. And I'm hoping that maybe we get another hint in the messaging system as to where the other archive disk is, because, or the upgrade disk, not archive disk. What am I saying? Words are difficult. Words are very difficult. I mean, I think I draw... Ooh, I could go hallway closet, hope it has a dice, and then re-roll tomb. Did not have a dice, that's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping to draw a hallway and then a hallway closet, but hey, can't always get what we want. Go den, keep my options open. If I get something that goes to the Chamber of Mirrors, is a very interesting idea. I don't think I need it, so I think I'm going to go with this for now. Yeah. This hallway that has a chest in it. Nice trunk in that hallway. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Classroom is interesting because, yeah, we're gonna go classroom. And the reason this is interesting is because it might lead me to doing the classroom test today. I don't think I want any of these. We're gonna redraw. Drawing room. Kennel. Drawing room. Drawing room it is. Because if I'm gonna go classroom today, again, I'm looking for re-rolls for the trophy. If I go classrooms, I'll be doing it for the trophy. But I'm looking for re-rolls, some dice would be nice. What is my current? I don't have a current blessing either. So a shrine would not be bad. I think I just re-roll. See what happens. Observatory is not the worst, I guess. There's also good parlor. We're gonna go observatory. See what 18 gets me. Not the most useful. Fine. Do I want to go back now? If this is a dead end... Oh, it's the commissary. I'm gonna go commissary just so I can buy stuff. Nice, it's all half off. Very good, save me money. Get me a lot of gems. We have the sledgehammer now, so I can go back to the hallway. Might be able to open that. If this is a dead end, that's fine. Could go guest bedroom. Not really interested. Could go kitchen. Not really interested. We could go chapel. Just to keep it going, I may as well do that. I'm not interested in any of that, however. I think I'm going to go to the drawing room. Because there's a half decent chance that this is now an end. Battery. Leave it. It's fine. So that does not create a dead end quite yet. So let's now go to... I don't think I want to... I think... Yeah, we'll go this way still. So I have the ability to smash this open. See what's in here. Nice, some dice. We're going to spend that outside, I think. If I run into a dead end now, that's fine. We'll go spare servants' quarters, because then at the very least... Not quite a dead end. Nothing on the desk, yeah. Go... walk-in closet wouldn't be the worst. Breakfast nook. Oh, it does allow me to continue. We'll go breakfast nook. It does create a dead end, sort of like some dead space, I should say. I think I continue. Again, I'm looking for like the lab, or I think I go parlor, because again, it's likely to create a dead end, which is what I want, because then I have an excuse to turn around and actually go to the outside. What is pinging off my metal detector? Where is this? I'm blind. Ah, here it is. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if this is true, this is empty. This statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So if this is true, both of these are empty and the gems are in here. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So how are these not... So this must be a lie then. The gems are in a box with a true statement, which makes this a lie. Makes this a lie. How are... Oh, this could be false. So this is true, this is true, this is false. I see. We're not in a box with a true statement. Or this is false, this is false, this is true. No, this would have to be false then. So yeah, they are not in a box with a true statement. So this is true, this is true, this is false, this has the gems. Yeah. Something like that. There we go. Is this a dead end? Not quite. Courtyard? Courtyard or speakeasy? Speakeasy could give me a key card, which is my sort of biggest concern at the moment, is the key card. We'll go speakeasy. Yeah. Yeah. And car keys. Quite nice. 9 plus 4 is 13. Silver key. Then quite nice. I don't really want to continue is the thing. I want to go to the outer room. So I was sort of hoping this would end in a dead end, but it has not. I guess I continue. We'll go passageway. Pretty decent spot for it. Opens up a lot. Do I bother to continue? I mean... Sure, we'll continue for now. Don't really want to backtrack. We'll go laboratory. See what I can get experiment-wise. Experiment setup. Let's see. That one. Ooh, we're gonna add 1 gold to my allowance. Let's do that. Yeah, let's start that, and then let's go log into network. Swan Song. Let's see what staff messages there are. There's nothing here. Email-wise, there's nothing. And data transfers-wise, there's nothing. I didn't think there would be. Remote terminal access. Let's go security. And let's see if I can't get the keycard system to be set up correctly. So low and offline mode to unlocked. Very nice. Back out of there. Right. So that's now done. Let's draw upwards with the silver key. Then immediately we draw the security room. I think I'm gonna draw the vestibule here. Am I gonna draw the vestibule? Or do I just draw the Great Hall? I mean, I do have a bunch of keys. Do I have the lockpick kit? I do not. I think I draw the Great Hall. I think that's fine. And let's draw this way. Ooh, utility closet box. Immediately we can go ahead and turn off the security the keycard entry system. Turn on the garage because I have the car keys, so that wouldn't be the worst. If I draw that, we can continue upwards. I don't really want to, so we will draw. Ooh, do I go to the... it's a lot of backtracking is the thing. I think I just continue with this. I'll use my patented system of checking to see if there's something behind here. So let's... this will have something. Which is this. Very nice. That has one thing. Because they have an item there. And then I know the other one is here. So this could be keys. And then, oh, it is good. And then, now this is a 50-50. That's a 50-50 as well. So the question is, do I believe... doesn't tell me anything. Do I believe... I mean, I may as well start with you. Yeah, we hit the 50-50. And then... just do you. I mean, it's not going to be you. I should have done the other one. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, this can be a dead end for all I care. Treasure trove would be nice. Yeah, we're going to do that. Grab all of this money. There we go. We'll open this up with one of the keys. We're getting quite low on keys now. The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. Right. What is this? Hold on. Treasure trove. Next, 4 full boxes contain... Yeah, okay, so I already... Oh, actually, I knew that already. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll go kennel, because first of all, that continues my path, and second of all... Oh, I don't have any way to dig. Whoops. I don't have a single way to dig. That is annoying. Let's continue through the kennel. Is that right? Maybe. Ooh, no. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's pet you. Yeah. Pet the dogs. Always have to do that. I mean, I go corridor, right? Or off. I go corridor here. I think. Probably for the best. This. I do not like any of these, because none of them are blue. Which is unfortunate, so I guess I go courtyard. Allowance has been raised. Of course. But now, hopefully, by digging, we unlock the door. Very good. So now this is unlocked. We can go... wine cellar or conservatory? I mean... this would not be the end of the world. Get me some gems, allow me to draw better rooms elsewhere. I mean, sure. May as well, right? Where is... there's the coin. We're up to 200 coins-ish. Drawing the showroom would not be the worst. Not be the worst. There's that coin. Very nice. Not be the worst. By the way, just to let you know, I'm not totally against backseat gaming. Because in a game like this, it can be sort of quite frustrating when you don't know what direction you're supposed to be going into. So right now, the direction I'm going into is I have the castling puzzle, the chess puzzle that I have to solve, and I have the tomb to solve. But other than that, I don't really know. So if there's anything else I should be doing, like that I just missed, yeah, I don't mind being. Ooh, I think I go security here. Yeah. Just because it opens up to the antechamber. Yeah, let's do that. Very good. Very, very, very good. I don't see a reason to do anything else, though. The blue note that was in the security room said the surveillance tapes could be accessed in this room. I have no idea what that means. Can only be viewed on this terminal. Like, where... like, how do I... like, there is no... there's a sleeping mask somewhere? But, like, only through this terminal can the surveillance tapes be viewed. Which could be interesting, but I have no idea how to do that. Might go down to the antechamber to open up room 46. We'll wait to see if we get the throne room first. I think. Yes, wait to see if I get the throne room. Makes a lot more sense. This should be open. I had the kennel and I... Oh, is it because the foundation spawned before the kennel? That didn't count this. Oh, that's so annoying. That's good to know, though, that's how that works. We'll go armory or foyer. I mean, I already went through the Great Hall, is the problem with this. So this is not useful at all, really. Library, I mean, let's go library. Because it's less common rooms, right? I don't really have anything I want to be drawing here. Like, I've read all these books already. The only thing that might be interesting is, like, a new clue. I'm gonna go up, though, just real quick. See if there's anything I'm missing here. Ooh. 65 hours of total playtime. Dang. And it took me... Oh, so this is how you get... So it took me 18 hours to get to room 46. But, for one of the trophies, this has to be under 1 hour. Lots of steps. Yeah, see, I'm missing one upgrade disc. One red letter as well. No idea where that last upgrade disc is. We did all this. Yeah, I need to draft the throne room every time. So what can I do with the battery? Just this power hammer and the jackhammer. There's genuinely nothing else to do with the battery. Oh, the electromagnet, of course. Of course, the electromagnet. We got that drafting dead end contest. Yeah, I need to do the exam. I need to better improve my exam results. Failed that exam last time. Apparently I did wrong. I did algebra questions wrong, and I have no idea how. We're gonna go showroom, actually. Because I have like 200 coins. So I should be able to buy out the showroom. Master key, like, ornate compass. Chronograph, I don't really care. But the other ones I do. So we'll do these. Very nice. Because now I can rotate stuff. Oh, perfect. I've got this entire sort of thing to do. I don't really care about gems anymore. Oh, this is brilliant. What next? I don't need to worry about keys either. I mean, I may as well use the last key. Whatever, right? Ooh. Do I care about any of this? Because I still can access the Great Hall. Allows me to redraw. So, yeah, I think I'll go study here. Because, like I said, it allows me to redraw. Gives me a key, not what I need. Yeah, it allows me to redraw rooms with gems, which is good. So, that is all dead ends. I have to go back to the Great Hall now. Yeah. That is all dead ends. The antechamber, the other door would be the mechanarium, or it would be... It would be the mechanarium, or it would be... Shoot. Would either be the mechanarium, or it would be the... secret garden, or the weight room, or the... Yeah, the, what's it called? Lost and Found is interesting, but also terrible. Code check I'm not particularly interested in, although I did learn from the code check that it's more likely that you get the The code check the day after you check in an item. So if I check in at the end of the day, like the master key or something, or the emerald bracelet, then suddenly my life becomes a lot easier. Or even the ornate compass. I think the ornate compass is probably the most useful thing to draw at the start. So I might go code check just so I can check one of the showroom items in. Yeah, Rumpus Room is pointless. Go code check. We will go code check with that. Nothing to do in there right now. Well, I could redraw. Do I want to redraw? I mean, I may as well, right? Oh, I forget you can only rotate the first thing. So if I redraw, I can't. Forget that that's how it works. Okay, we'll go office. Okay, that makes the ornate compass a bit less useful, but hey. I mean, I may as well go for the safe here. I haven't gone in here for a while. There might be an email. There might be an email in this one, because this one not seem to be the case. So we can return to network. And I think I already checked the staff services, but let me double check. Yeah. Okay, and then the other thing is I can run like payroll and stuff, and I don't really care about that, so it's fine. And then this is 0303. Nice. Little gem there. We're gonna go the pool. Yeah. I do have a sledgehammer. Yeah, let's go with that. Perfect. Perfectimo. But there's basically a 100% chance that I draft the tomb. The only question is, how do I find out what other statues, what the other statues are called? Ooh. Could go walk-in closet. That would basically mean the workshop is the only way I have forward. Does kind of concern me. But I think I redraw here. Foyer wouldn't be the worst. We can then go into probably West Wing Hall. Yeah, there's nothing to do in here, which I'm surprised I can't smash any of these statues or something. They feel very smashable. You know, it just, I get the urge to smash them. We're gonna redraw here. I could go garage, which would very nicely segue into, you know, outside. Not really I mean, actually, I do have the car keys. Probably do want the garage. But the problem I have is that it would prevent me from going north. Sort of block off this entire sort of top section, top left section of the house. But do I care about going up there? I think the answer is not really. So I think I'm going to do this out of convenience. I mean, it does mean I don't get as many... Oh, secret garden key. So it actually doesn't lock me off. Because I could possibly get the secret garden here if that is... yeah, if this is a locked door, then maybe I can get the secret garden key down there. Yeah, and this is just referring to... Yeah, that's referring to the... to when he this is from... Oh, interesting. Denny is the gardener, I think. Yeah. So that's interesting. that it's referring to Denny in the... Because I originally thought this was a note from Denny to Kristoff about delivering. But if Denny's name is in there, maybe not. Maybe it's from Bridget then. And then that's Kristoff getting told off about not being very good. And let's go down here. So I think I definitely draw the tomb, and then I just try and figure out the tomb puzzle. Because there's only so many different variations it could be. Because I know for 4 of them for certain, right? I know 4 of the angels for certain. So there's only so many that it could be. But we are... Yeah, I was like, what can I do with rotating him? But we are going to try... Shrine would be interesting. Go tomb... Right. So... I don't know who Lydia is. I'm going to assume this is the jockey. Maybe Joya is the horse rider. I want to check something. Hold on. Yeah, let's go quickly to the gardener's logbook over here. Because I think they mentioned something. Because if I've got this wrong, then I just want to... It does cost me a few steps, but hey. Not the end of the world. I'm quite... Yeah, But then I guess we go guess and check for the rest of this. Because you refer to an angel, but I believe I already have this angel here. Rinna. Okay. Rinna in the chapel. I would like to replace the statue of Arinda with Rinna. Yeah, okay, so that does not help. That does not help. Does not help. Is there actually anything I can do here with the blue tents? I don't think so, but hey. Call it a day. Yeah, whatever. You have to just do that normally. Okay. Let's go... okay, that does not help, but it does confirm what I already thought, which was that Rinna is the gardener statue, and Arinda is the statue with the crown. That does not help. Does not really help. Gonna be honest. So where am I supposed to find out the rest of the names? Because Draxus has to be the dead person because of the dead ends, right? That's called the Draxus, like whatever. It's like the sign of Draxus or whatever increases the amount of dead ends. Some dice, very nice. Did remember that was there. Right. So how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to try in... So you're definitely first. You're definitely number 1. Then I don't know who Lydia is. I don't know who Joya is. So what are the options? We have chef / jockey / maid / chimney sweep. Chimney. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, we'll try. So, okay, so we'll try, Because the problem is, so we'll try Jockey first as so yeah, we'll just try it in this order. So we'll try Jockey as Lydia, because this is now... Oh no, you're the chimney sweep. Yeah, we'll try the Jockey first every time. So we'll try Jockey first. Right, try Jockey first. So that's you. And now I know Rinna is the gardener. So that's who we normally start with. So that's you. Then I don't know what Joya is, but we'll try Joya as the chimney sweep. Because I could be right with one of these. So Jockey, chimney sweep. Or is this the maid? No, that's the maid. Okay, whatever. Chimney sweep. And then Dowager is the farmer. And then I don't know what the... So we'll try now you as the... Bea will be the chef, I guess. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll have you as the chef. So if it's not Jockey, because it could be that I get one of these right and the other three are wrong, is the problem. So I have to do this very systematically, and then I know that Draxus is the last one. So we will try this. We will try this. Did I get it right? So this is going to open this door, but I don't care about that. Did this open anything else? I don't know what I'd be looking for, is the thing. I don't think it opened anything else. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I don't think it opened anything else. It's like this, which is really weird. I don't know what this is for. Also, I haven't really been paying attention to the roof, which is weird. This has all been opened already. I think I'm going to assume I got it wrong. So I think I reset now. Unless there's like a... Yeah, let's see if I can reset this. If I can't reset it. Okay, so that's kind of unfortunate, but hey. So I know it's not Jockey, chimney sweep. That all of them reset. 1, 2, 3, you're not. 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of them reset. So I know it's not Jockey, chimney sweep, swarmer, chef, maid. So let's swap the other two around. Let's try this. Then Jockey. Then gardener. No, that's not the gardener. Gardener's over here. Then chimney sweep, which will be you. Then you. So now let's try... So we've tried chef, we've tried... So now let's try maid for you. And chef for you. So maid for you would be you. I didn't realize there's coins I could collect. I wish I knew a bit more about... Yeah, no, that's right. Chef for you. And now let's try Draxus. I wish I knew a bit more about the names. I don't know where you could find what the names are, though. That doesn't appear to have done anything, which is... Because I imagine there'll be like a cutscene if I get it right. I hope at least. Or there would be like a sound cue or something. Suggest that I have it right. So now I can try... It's just... Because I have... Like... I have so many different combinations of them, right? So that means that you're not chef. So now let's try... You as the maid. The jockey, let's try you as... let's keep you as the jockey. Let's try you as the maid now. Just confirm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So let's keep the start the same. So you're there. You're there. So now I'm going gardener. Yep. So now let's try you as the maid. Go back here. Then we have farmer. So I may as well just put you as the chimney sweep now, because you're right here. So this is now, so that's chimney sweep, and this is the chef. Yeah. And then we have Draxus, the god of the dead, down the stairs. Yeah. Because eventually I'll get it right. It's just a question of how long is it going to take. So that didn't change anything, so let's reset everything. Let's reset everything. Let's reset everything. Reset everything. Right, so now we can swap these around again. So let's do you, jockey. We now need to do maid. That's you. Farmer, so not farmer. We need gardener. I fucked up. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's that done. So now we're here. So now let's do farmer. And let's do what am I looking for? We can do chef here. Yeah, chef, and then chimney sweep. And then chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. Okay, that's fine. And now Draxus. And this is just for checking the jockey. Because it's an individual combination. Oh, this is going to take forever. I'm just realizing that I'm not even like halfway through. I need at least like... I think 4 might be a bit too ambitious to try all the combinations for. But hey, we'll try it. I don't know where else I'm going to get the names though. Because I think I got quite unlucky and I got 2 duplicates in the Cloister upgrade sort of disc. Kind of unfortunate because I don't know what the other names would be. Maybe Lydia is like the yeah, so now I have to undo everything. Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit annoying, but at least I can reset everything. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be worth doing this. So that is all of that done. I think. Yeah. Okay, so now we've done chimney sweep and maid. So now we need to do chef. And then I have done all the jockey ones. And I know, and I can conclusively say that you are not the jockey, if that's the case. Oh, which does actually limit you as well. Okay. Yeah, so it does actually limit, I guess. This is the worst. It does limit this in the future. Done gardener, so now we're doing chef, yeah. Chef, and then I can say farmer. Okay. So now what I want to do, we can do maid, and then... Yeah, so this will do maid. Oh, what did I do? And then I need chimney sweep. Yeah. This might actually be hit. You know, you never know. That feels like quite a natural order to go. Natural way to walk around. Yet. Oh, that was it. Oh, very good. Very, very good. So what did I just do? So Lydia is the jockey. That's actually quite surprising. Jockey. Joya is the chef. So Lydia is the jockey. You're the chef. You're the maid. And you're the chimney sweep? I think. But hey, we've got the early drafts now. So this is... There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. Oh, interesting. So we see the early drafts of the 2 books. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the... Oh, interesting. So once everything... For everything... I don't know what the different things are. For all things red, it's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So canary is sort of crown. Crow is the old one. Interesting. He was not a red shade. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade. He was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. You might see it too. Like The illustration is definitely different, but I don't have the magnifying glass, so I don't know if what I'm... I saw something new. Skies parted. Color blue. But this is definitely the one I'm more interested in. So how many memos should be visible? Cook made a new clue. He'd likely tell you, find 2 for you're looking for new. 4 clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Route instead, platform 8. So that's relating to the hidden platform in the secret sort of hideout. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Dead herrings. Lavatory closet attic. Medium gate. Double check with Kirk about documents. Studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God to nobody known, to God only known, to nobody known. Oh God, what is this? Note to publisher: insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Oh my God, what the hell does this mean? Swap the king with the rook. Okay, too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. There's a clue in the secret passage? I wish I could see what that said. There's a clue in the secret passage. What? This is... Why? What do the numbers have to do? And there's also checked and searched every space. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. There's a thing in the nook. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh God. A new clue is Uncle Aw. Oh God. We were searched from their covers all the way through. Colors, covers. Remove what? Denoted in verse. Interesting. Denoted in verse was removed, I think. He changed the letters in the lines. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Ooh. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. As my mother used to call me. Unending homophones. What the and this is the entrance hall. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from draft pool. Oh! So this is Detective Margle. So this was written... Oh, that's interesting. So this book was written after she disappeared, then. Which maybe makes sense. Is not yet evident. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. Have you looked at one per page at all the signs? One sign per page. There's a dead end sign. There's a record sign. There's a dead end sign. There's a sign there. Oh yeah, there is a sign. One per page to Tanner Fork. Keep left. Oh, interesting. Oh God. Stop. typed. So the suspect is minor, the suspect is suspect is major. So handwritten would be the suspect is minor and the suspect is a minor. Is not a minor. Remove sign from this final illustration. Okay. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. What does any of this mean? I'm so lost. Okay, but we have solved this, and we get the nice picture of Draxus, the Angel of Death. Cool. I can always look at that again in the future, if necessary. Okay, on my to-do list, what now? We did this. Chess puzzle is still the main thing going forward. Which is really annoying because the chess puzzle I need the throne room for. Yeah, nothing. I don't have the, yeah, it's fine. That is all fine. The chess puzzle I don't have the throne room for, which is what's so annoying about it. Let's go deal with the rest of this. Do I have the code check? I do have the code check, so I could put something in there if necessary. Yeah. I'm not sure what I need to do. We're going to go this way. I need to solve the classroom puzzle now. Grab this just real quick. No reason not to. Has this always been like this? I guess it must have been. Feels different. We can go armory. If I go armory, doesn't really benefit me. I'm trying to think. Hold on. What do I need? I need the throne room and I need Her Ladyship's chamber. I was really hoping that this would have the... Okay. So I think I go armory then. May as well, because then at the very least I can get the knight shield. Yeah. I need the throne room and Her Ladyship's chamber. And then I can go downstairs and deal with whatever that is. I definitely ended up getting the chess puzzle later than normal because I just completely missed the gas thing in the hovel for the longest period of time. We could rotate this so that it's the correct direction. Yeah. That's fine. Again, I'm looking for like the throne room and the get plus 30 out of this. Very nice. I'm looking for the throne room and Her Ladyship's chamber at this point. Am I? I think I'm at this point just hoping that this is a locked door that I can put the that I can use the secret garden key on. And it's not, which is unfortunate. So that is going to end my day there. Do I go sauna or morning room? I mean, I've never really have an issue with steps, so I may as well go in morning room. Or I could have redrawn everything, I guess. What on earth am I looking for? What am I looking for? lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. I do have the ability to go into room 46, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna have to go down the foundation. I'm gonna do, because I do want to try out the map puzzle, see if I place the thing in a different order, see what happens then. How do I get to the map? Down. Okay, perfect. See what happens then. Ooh. Yeah, I need to see... Oh, I have something in here that I missed apparently. Coin. Yeah, because I'm not able to open this side of the door. Yeah, but I can get to room 46 if necessary. This is all fine. I can also put something in the coat check, which I'm going to. I'm going to put the... What do I put in the coat check, actually? Under the assumption I'll get it tomorrow. I mean, I put like the master key or the emerald bracelet. Let's go ornate compass, I think. Because being able to rotate stuff is so nice. Yeah. Do that. I think that is the most useful thing I can put in there. Let's go now down to the basement. So apparently for quite a while, Detective Margle was in the house. Drafting rooms, trying to find clues. But because the pump room was taken out, she could never get to the hiding place. Apparently, what on earth am I doing? I want to go down. Yeah, because the pump room was taken out, she could never get to the hiding place. So that's quite interesting. Oh. Yeah. But she also, like, never ended up getting the right books either. Yeah, kind of interesting. And then she eventually gave up, I think. We see her note in like the second edition, I think. Where she's like, "Oh, I was hoping you'd have the first edition. And because I don't have the first edition, I'm not able to solve this." Yeah, interesting. Yeah, let's go open the sanctum then. Let's go open this. And then let's get out of here and see if messing with a different order makes a difference or not. I'm not entirely convinced it will make a difference, but hey. I'm not entirely convinced that it will do anything, but hey, who's to say? It is also kind of interesting. Nothing. Looked like a symbol there. No, it's just how this works. What am I doing? Going up, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Interesting how there's like statues of what appear to be like... I mean, I imagine this is just a random person, but... Also, what is this at the bottom of the statue? I don't really understand that. Hey, doesn't really matter. Let's go up. See if I can't find something else. But this has been quite a productive stream, but I'm a bit lost now as to what to do next. Other than Castle the King, I guess. Yeah, I guess Castle the King is the only thing I can do left, but that just takes so much luck, because I have to get the right rooms in the right order. Now we're going over here. So what is the order? It's the Pentagon. Hold on. It is the... Ooh. Both Fenris, then Araja. Okay. Interesting. So it's, again, the old Arinda Aris, Fenris, Araja. So, Arinda Aris, Fenris, Araja. Then we've got Archeris, Coracia, Corarica. So then we got Archeris, Corarica is leftmost country. Corarica, we have, what is this? Rectangle with half circle is Vera. Then we have Morajai and Nuance. Vera, Morajai, Nuance. Vera is what? Left island is Vera. Vera, Morajai, Nuance. Did nothing. So that is the order that it's in here, and that did nothing. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that that would do something. Now I can see the blackmail letter that Dennis left right here. Yeah, so there's... I really don't know what to do next, then. What does that say? Oh, Cinco. There doesn't seem anything else in here, but I do know in one of the mail room letters. In one of the mail room letters, it says there is a safe in rank 10, which would have to be this room, I would imagine. So I'm just thinking there must be a way to, like, there must be a safe somewhere in here. I have no idea where. Like, I can't interact with anything else. I don't know. This does nothing. Unless it's in, like, reverse order, but I don't see why it would be. So I was hoping there would be, like, something activated there. But no. Oh! Yeah, not sure. I know where Fenris is. Why? I figured that out ages ago, that Fenris and Arinda Aris are the same country that went through a revolution. I don't know why I still had that note. That note was from ages ago. Yeah. This might be useful. So for 46 coins, if I call it a day in a room, that room can be drafted from the grounds. So if I try that in the outer room, maybe there's something in here then. That might be an answer. If I try that in this room. Ooh. I will have to try that. Might be a thing. If I draft something in the outer room, like the room 46 in the outer room, might be a thing to think about. But I think I call it a day there. Yeah, I think I call it a day there. I cannot access any of this. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to get the chess puzzle complete. So I need that. I need that throne room and I need her ladyship's chamber. The only way to do it. So I don't actually want to draft to the left at all if possible, because I want to leave those rooms open so that I can go back down for her ladyship's chamber. So if this is a dead end, I'm fine with it. We can re-roll. Very good. Breakfast nook. So there was something in the nook then. I wonder if it's like they're referring to the rook there in the nook. Because that does seem to be, I think, what they're referring to. Is you need to draft the rook and then the king. Castle it. We can go drawing room here, yes. Kind of interesting, drafting that early. Let's do this. If I get the king. 0, 4, 15. Let's do this now. Let's grab you now. Let's do this now. We can go morning room so I don't lock anything off. Alternatively, I could redraw. Do I care to redraw? Do I care to go up with the commissary? Commissary would be interesting because it would allow me to... I think I'm gonna No, I'm gonna go commissary. No, Oh, don't you hate when I have to, when you have to sneeze and then you don't have to sneeze? Sorry. Yeah, let's go down here. More gems. More gems. More gems. It feels like there should be something else to do in here. Like, is there something I can... There's nothing else to interact with, I think, so it's kind of... Yeah, it feels like this is one of those rooms where it's like, this, you should be able to get behind here or something. But I don't know. Does not appear to be the case. Lots of gems is good. Right, let's redraw, I think. Yeah. Parlor? It does sort of... Yeah, that's fine. A parlor. Get even more gems. I do have the ability to redraw at least once. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. If this was true, then everything would be true. So if this cannot be true, this must be false. Well, that still leaves the potential for... Oh, but it doesn't actually, so there must be at least one of these must be false. So it could be the gems are not in the white box, the gems are not in the blue box, they're in the black box. It could be the gems are... Yeah, okay, so they're in the black box. Yes. Very good. We'll go classroom because I don't want to go to the left. Like I said, I want to leave that open for any potential... I mean, I have sort of drawn myself into I really want to open this up a bit. So if I get like a pool room or passageway, I'm going to take it. I have a bit more choice. So there was a clue in the passageway, apparently. That looks like a 5. It doesn't actually clue in the passageway. Was it in the passageway? Did I misread that? I don't know what any of this writing on the ground has to do. Because it just looks like conduit, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't really look like anything. Was it the passageway or was it something else that I'm misremembering? I don't know. Let's go laboratory. See if there's anything on the emails again. Might be, might not be. Remove a crate from the tunnel each time I each time I draft an upgraded floor plan. I think there is only one crate in the tunnel anyway, so it's like, do I bother? I mean, I do technically have like 14 because I got the spare room twice, so like 14 upgrade floor plans. And I'm wondering if I will be able to get this one again if I finish it. There are no more crates in the tunnel. Can I roll for getting more crates in the tunnel? I think I do this. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Did I not do this? Come on, start the experiment. Log in. One song. Yeah, there's also that puzzle with the license plate, which is Swan Song without the vowels, being a whatever it's called, an acronym or whatever. We'll go staff services first. No more staff announcements, which is a shame. And we can go electronic mail. There's nothing in here. And we can go remote terminal access, view active terminals. Of course, the security is offline, but I can connect to it anyway. I could also actually just connect to the shelter if I thought about that. No. I want to go, oh, for God's sake. I messed up completely. I went to network. I don't want to go network. So bad. Oh, it just did it automatically. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Do this. Apparently I could do this again. And we can go keycard system settings, set security level, which is low, change offline mode to unlocked, and exit out of there. Very good. And immediately I draw the security room, of course. Let's go observatory, that's fine. Yeah, so if I look at the constellation thing, yeah, see, Draxus the Dead is how I figured out the angel name, right there, through that constellation name. Don't know why I went around. Chapel it is, I guess. Yeah. And again, this is not a word, is it? Sort of looks like it, but it's not, right? No, it's just like weird shading, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna go workshop, I think. No item here? Very rare. Yikes. We're gonna redraw here. Yikes. Oh no. This is fine, actually. We can go hallway. Yeah. Go hallway. It's fine. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. We will go West Wing Hall here. Hopefully, I can roll a bit of a... Crate has been removed from the tunnel. I don't believe there were that many crates in the tunnel, so... Who knows how they're figuring that out. We can go Solarium. That's good. Allows me to draw more... No item in there, is there? No, but there's a gem. Let's grab the gem. Oh no, there is something in here. Coin. This gives me a greater chance... Hold on, what's this? Stairs. Oh yeah. That's just the puzzle for the... I've already solved that. It's fine. Right. That's all fine. That is not her ladyship's chamber, but we can draw this. Another crate has been removed from the tunnel. I don't believe you, because I think there are no more crates in the tunnel. If I were to go check, I think that is what I would find. No more crates in the tunnel. Ladyship's chamber, yes. So I did open this diary up, which is weird that it stays unlocked. I also have no idea what's going on with this. No clue. Maybe I have to draw her ladyship's chamber in that room. Who is this also? Is that the grandparents? Maybe. The parents of the grandmother? Does it never end? No idea. We did not draw the telescope. That is a shame. Nothing else in here. But that is one requirement down. I just need to draw the throne room now. And I should be able to at least get progressing with that castling puzzle. Go den, open up the rooms a bit. Grab another gem. Sounds very good. Ooh. I do not... Please be... Ah, shit. I do not like that. Car keys. Not the worst. I still don't have the ability to open up those. I really don't like this. We'll go here. Throne room? Yes. Perfect. That's the other thing I need. So we have the chapel, so that's... So it's just the knight I'm missing, which will hopefully be the... Go garage for keys. We'll go garage for keys. Is there a... Is there a chess piece in here? Somewhere. I did also get the car keys. Just do that real quick. I don't see a chess piece in here. Bit of a shame. Magnifying glass, very nice. We can go now. Maybe go to a new... Maybe go look in the tomb. Possibly. Does not appear to be anything in here. Right. Over here, there's a key. Nice. No idea. Did I have things I need to do. I am tempted to go... No. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Go with this. just open that up. That's fine. Fine with me. Oh, there's a I don't have anything to dig though, which is a bit unfortunate. The king. I may not have to continue. We can go aquarium. Yeah. Treasure trove, gift shop, speakeasy. Speakeasy it is. Crate has been removed again. Again, I don't think there is another crate. That's kind of interesting. We're going 7. Silver key, very nice. Very, very nice. We could use the silver key here. I don't think I want to. I think there's a better use for it elsewhere. Let's go commissary. See if I can buy a shovel or something. We can buy a shovel. We can buy some salt. I can buy a few keys. I'm gonna buy gem. May as well buy everything. Fine. Right. I could go dark room or storeroom or servants' quarters. I don't really see if one is preferable. I'm gonna go dark room just because why not? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Security room. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever, I guess. Here's a normal key. Very good. Could go locker room. Go pump room. Don't really see a reason to go pump room. I mean... yeah, locker room, I guess. Not really great. Right, I have to go... do nothing. Cannot open that up. Right. Nothing to do. Go back up to the aquarium. Hold on. I'm thinking for a second. I need the nook. Still. Oh no, I have the breakfast nook. So I have for the pawn, I have for the rook. I don't know if I have for the knight. What is for the knight? What is the knight? The knight likes the observatory. I have the observatory. And the security room. I have the security room. So I have everything I need then. So we can finish the puzzle, the chess puzzle, at least once. So do I do that now? It means I get rid of the mantle of the knight, which means I can't draw the armory. I don't remember what the mantle of the rook or the mantle of the king do. Do I want the armory? It's not necessary. So I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm at 46 steps. I can't get through here. Being at 46 steps, I think does incentivize me to... I think it does incentivize me to go at least up through the aquarium, draft whatever's here first. Yeah. So we'll do this. At the very least draft this. We're going to go silver key, which is the perfect place for this. Weight room would not be the worst, because I could now recover. If I get the right rooms, I can recover from this very easily. And also it opens the antechamber up. So I'm going to do this. I don't have... Unfortunately, that is a keycard locked door. So I cannot draft upwards, but that's fine. So I do no longer have the steps to really justify stuff. So I really need... I mean, we're going to go boiler room, I guess. Or we could go servants' quarters. Better than the boiler room, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anything on that table, so we'll just go this way as well. Don't care about using keys or not. We could go utility closet, because that would immediately open up that. I think I go vestibule, though. This would open up this door and this door. I'm gonna go utility closet, actually. Turn the darkroom on, turn the garage on. Very, very good. What am I missing at this point? Very nice. So now I can go through here. I'm gonna go corridor because I want to connect that up. So now I can get into the antechamber. I don't know why I would want to do that, but hey, it's an option now. Again, I'm missing steps is probably the big thing. Lots of keys. I don't need keys anymore, so now it is just steps. So if I get... bedroom is good. Still haven't got a sledgehammer. I mean, I may as well use a key then. Right. Get some re-rolls. Go up here. Could go music room. What's the advantage? Probably gives me a key card, which I don't need. I might re-roll this. I'm going to re-roll this. Closed exhibit. Let's go for it, because that at least gives me lots of different directions. Again, I'm looking for probably the dining room, ideally. Showroom, I don't have the money to justify. We'll go nursery, because that will be steps at the very least. There's a gem here. Very nice. Although I have mostly probably drafted all the bedrooms. At this point, we can go library. Yeah, we'll go library. That sounds good. Get some rarer options from here. Let's redraw. Attic it is, I guess. Attic it is. That's a bit of a yikes. One gem. 2 gem. Coins. Gem. Ooh, sledgehammer. Gem. Key. And then we get these 3 things. Very nice. So I do have the secret garden key. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Again, I need steps. So now security, I can go through there. So I think I do go through the security door. I don't think there's a reason not to. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason not to, because I think it's worth it. I might be able to, because I now have a shovel as well, so that's... Did I never get anything? I bought everything out here. Yeah, so I'm looking for basically the kitchen, I think. Master bedroom would also do. That's very nice. There's nothing in the master bedroom, unfortunately, for me to do. We have red prints here. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted, for my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Yeah. So the crow, canary, crow, swan. So the original ending is His favorite color is blue. So they did think that was political. Ooh, is this me? This must be me. Nice little... Oh. Very nice. Is that our old house? That our old house. Seems to be the right time. Board on the wall. Again, we got this crest that is not the that is 4 different numbers. And also it's the sum of those 4 different numbers, which is kind of interesting. Which just makes it this number, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but we can go up via the foundation. I'm going to check... I'm going to do the puzzle first. So we're going to go this way. Yeah. Is there anything in here? Why is this pink? Oh no. It just looks pink. It's supposed to be blue. I was like, why is this pink? Okay. Why does this look pink? I have no idea. Weird colors. Right, let's go and change my power. Yeah. Let's go do that real quick. And then hopefully by doing that, I'm told what I need to do next. I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. Very nice. I was hoping for rerolls, I think. I have no idea which outside room I want. I think probably the shrine. Actually, yeah, probably the shrine. I think. And we'll go just check. Yeah, probably the shrine. We'll go look for the shrine first, I think. Do I look for the shrine first, or do I... What am I looking for? Where is the whatever I'm looking for? Oh, there's a lock pick. I completely missed that. Yeah, let's go look at the shrine. Let's go castle the king. Then missed that key as well. I'm terrible at looking for these items. Let's go... Do I go to the outer chamber the outer room first? I think I do. Go look for a shrine, see what my coins can get me. In terms of blessings. Fine. If I spent all my coins on this, fine. Right, shrine effects. Could go just 4 coins, but I think I'm just gonna go... I think I'm just gonna spend all my coins in here. Confirm. 29 coins gives me the Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, and 46 coins gives me that as well. If you call it a day in the room, that room can be... Okay, so I'm definitely going to call it a day in the room 46. Because that's definitely going to do something if I draft that outside. That's gonna be where the first thing I check. So I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. Is draft rooms outside. So room 46, I want to draft the entrance hall. I want to draft the nook. I want to draft the antechamber. I want to draft treasure room. Probably the throne room as well is probably going to be important. Our Ladyship's chamber. I'm just naming stuff there where I think might be linked. That is everything I can think of off the top of my head that might be linked. The nook, the reason for that is a new clue. It says you have to look in the nook. Oh, and I also want to draft the... Oh, I want to draft the garage outside because I want to see what that does. And I also want to draft the with power. And I want to draft the... what's it called? What room is that? What room am I thinking of? The one where you can... The wine cellar. That's the one. See if that does anything. Because that one, I think there's something else in there. But I don't know what. Oh, and maybe the master bedroom as well. Like, there's just so many I want to draft outside. Like, I think... I'm just adding stuff to the list of, what do I think has potential? Other than these ones, like boiler room maybe does something different. Yeah, there's... Like, for a room like security, I don't think anything's going to change, but boiler room could change something. Like, it could be powering something else. You know, there's options there, right? There's options. Where is... Hold on. There it is. There's security. Nook is somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. And then the chapel is like, there we go. Perfect. Didn't remember exactly, but hey. Let's go. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. It's an interesting idea because I could draw black, which would very much speed up my attempt to... We'll do this. Yeah. Oh, all of that's close. And then this one, I'm still trying to figure out... Also, there's water here, which implies I could drain this, but... Don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. Also, I just want to look at the vertical puzzle. So, I mean, it's got to be... Yeah, I don't know. Figure that out later. So this has got to open, right? That's what's got to be the thing. That's got to open. We have realm and things, whatever. Doesn't really tell me. Red banners, martial fog. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I guess looking outside you can sort of see that we're known for fog here. But hey. That's part 1 done. That is that part done. And it's definitely going to be black rooms that I select. Yeah, now I want to end the room in probably room 46. I think is probably the most interesting one to end the room in and possibly draw outside. I mean, I assume it's sort of like a guaranteed thing, right? Could also go downstairs, draw these rooms. I don't think that's necessary. I think I've sort of done everything I want to. So we're just going to do this now. We're going to end the day in room 46. In room 46. Head over there. Sort of running out of steps, so I could also end the day in the throne room. It's fine. Necessary. Room 46. Oh, and the foundation as well, actually. We're going to add the foundation to the list of, on the to-do list. Oh, I could have gone... Nothing to do in here, so now I'm going to call it a day. So that's part 1. So... just to think... What else do I need? Boom, 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 boom. I think I want to go outside first, and possibly deal with any issue that we might have with. Possibly deal with any issue we might have with this. I hope that it's a guaranteed thing. Grab this. Does seem to be. So this doesn't seem to have changed anything. Oh, deed. The deed is here, which is interesting. Okay. Why is the deed here? And then the rest seems to be the same. Does seem to be the same. It's interesting. Is the blackmail letter still the same? We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Doesn't seem to be anything else there. So we're going to try this order first. We're going to try the order that I have there. So that's 1, 2. Okay, yep, that's what I remember. So 3 is Araja, 4 is Archeris, 5 is Korarika. 6, is that Vera, or is it? It is Vera. Vera is the island, is that right? Vera is the island, yeah. 6 is Vera, 7 is this, and 8 is this. That does not appear to have done anything. Okay, so now let's try the normal order. The normal order is... What is the normal order? Map puzzle. Here we go. Morajai is 4. 5. Morajai. And then Vera, then... So that's opened that up again. And this is just the last will. So interestingly, they moved the deed over here, which is weird. They moved the deed over here, but there's nothing then that's new. Oh. How strange. And then it's just, you can see there's nothing out here. Although there does seem to be something out here. Huh. How weird. There does seem to be something like a possible continuation, because that is definitely not part of this room. Okay, that's a bit of a disappointment. Room 46 does not give you anything new. There's not even the crown. So the crown is not here. Replaced with the deed. Interesting. Nothing up here. That's a bit of a shame. So if I go now to the to-do list, we can take out room 46. Well, okay. So now I also didn't select the Banner of the King yet. Black Prince, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have to click on it. Good to know. Right. We'll go hallway. Because once again, I'm trying to get the... You know, the thing done. Aquarium. I'm definitely going to draw the throne room outside. Probably in my next one if I see it today. If I don't see it today, who knows. Conservatory. No, we'll go hallway closet because we're in the hallway. Sledgehammer. Perfect. I can smash open that. Strong. I'm kind of disappointed that there was nothing in the room 46 outside. Kind of disappointed. Ooh, treasure trove. Don't need it, though. Go for it. Oh, the aquarium. I'm going to go aquarium as well. See if there's anything changed in there. Add that to the list. This should be fine. I don't know why I did that. Red means blue boxes are always true. That does not help me. Could be true, could be false. Right. Okay, let's go through here. Throne room. Perfect. So I do have that now. Perfectimo. And we can go breakfast nook. So now I just need the courtyard. Chance I get the shovel. Did I really get nothing? I got nothing. Dang. We can go commissary. It is a bit of a dead end, but I have plenty of money to go metal detector, sleeping mask, Shovelet, and Salt Shaker. Perfectimo. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that there's nothing in the room 46 outside. Also kind of disappointed that there's no... that the just order of countries that is on the... I mean, I guess it's the same order as in the mantelpiece. Or as in the sanctum. What's on the mantelpiece is the same order as in the sanctum. So I guess it tells you that. So if you wanted a specific country, you could go there. But, yeah. So I'm looking for Her Ladyship's chamber. I have the breakfast nook. I'm looking for... we'll go aquarium first. Because again, I need to draft downwards. If at all possible. Cloister of Orinda. I forgot that this was a thing. We'll go... Ooh, den is interesting. Speakeasy or den? I think I go speakeasy. I don't have the gems for the cloister. But it's also not a green room anymore, which is kind of disappointing. There's a nice little thing. 5 and 7 is 12. Nice secret garden key. If I see that, then that will at the very least give me... I think I do go servants' quarters just so that I don't end the run here. We get some shoes. Very good. Some running shoes. We get some nice little things. There's nothing in this corner. I'm looking for something... a chapel, because I have enough money that I don't really care. We'll go secret garden key here. Then I can start drafting downwards, and also I can open up the antechamber if it becomes necessary to do so. I don't really feel like opening it up right now. I mean, I may as well open one side up, because that's less I mean, if I'm going to open one side, I may as well open both sides. Let's just open them both up, I guess. Whatever. Kind of tedious, but it's not the end of the world. So I want to end the day this time probably in the throne room. Yeah, I want to end the day in the throne room probably. And see what drafting that outside does for... Yeah, see what drafting that outside does. Because I'm thinking that's the most rare. Because if I get the thing today, the rook today, then I'm thinking that's the most rare. Well, that's actually really, really bad. I could go bedroom for steps. There's a good chance that I don't get the ladyship's chamber today then. Which I'm disappointed with. Morning room I think is more important for gems, because I'm missing gems right now. There's no items there, which is kind of a shame. Just this. There's nothing in here, right? Doesn't say. I don't think so. Gems are more important. So I may as well go back to the entrance hall now to draft whatever's in this corner. Yeah. There's a good chance that I don't get... I never picked up the inheritance. That's kind of awkward. Let's go workshop. But it's kind of... yeah. So there's a good chance that I don't get the ladyship's chamber today, which is a shame. I'm going to go observatory. See what I get. 71. Does that change my thoughts? It does. Please be Guess walk-in closet. Or seriously? I think I want to draw through the chapel then. See if I can't get away from the sort of left, go up a bit, sort of go like up here and then down maybe again. Because I have everything else I need. It's just that ladyship's chamber. Just the ladyship's chamber. Ooh. What am I missing? Here. Yeah, and I've already drafted the outer room. That's good. Is this really what the room 46 blueprint looks like? Very kind of disappointing. Yeah, let's go through the chapel then. Draft, see if we can't draft up and around. Yeah, sort of like, See if we cannot do that. I do need the utility closet. I also need a computer. Go den. I've ignored the utility closet so many times. Let's go silver key. Definitely passageway. Here's another key. Again, I'm trying to get sort of... Oh, trophy room. That'll solve my gem issue. Yeah, I'm sort of just trying to go up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfectimo. We can go pool. Yeah. That's a dead end. That's like the first one I've come across. Again, I'm kind of concerned about that. That I'm going to run into a cloister. There we go. Grab all this. Again, there's like letters here, but not really. It's so weird. Especially here. It's like, what is this? Why? These are definitely like letters, and I just don't understand it. Nothing I can interact with the statue. Yeah, it's just a bit of a... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if I can't get... That's blocked off. So this is blocked off, that's blocked off. See if I can go this way. I mean, I'm gonna go patio, right? Now let's see where the gem is. Gotta be in here, right? No? It's here. Perfect. Oh, so this does still count as a green room then. Interesting. Because it is spreading gems regardless. And we've opened both antechamber doors. So if I get like... Actually, can I draw... I have already drawn the treasure trove in the throne room. And I think that's all the black rooms I have. Cloister... Armory, I guess, but I can't draw the armory. Treasure trove, throne room. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing I can draw. That would be a black room. Yeah, so that's blocked off. Yeah, we'll draw this real quick. I don't see why not. Again, if I can't make it as... I guess I go kennel. Guess. Allows me to continue drafting. Ah, that's blocked off. Okay. Oh, that works? Oh, that's very interesting. So that unlocks both the... That's kind of interesting. I'm going to go West Wing Hall then, I guess. Or Veranda. I may as well go Veranda, right? May as well go Veranda. Again, I'm looking for the Ladyship's Chamber. Okay, but it's very interesting that I hadn't realized the kennel could do that. Kind of interesting. Ladyship's Chamber, come on. Oh, for God's sake. We could go utility box, utility closet. May as well. I'm not going to get the Ladyship's Chamber this run, I think. Which is a huge, huge shame. I'm going to leave this on, actually, for now. Turn the gymnasium and darkroom off, I guess. Garage on, I don't know. Ah, so disappointed. Okay, so north of the kennel we want a blue room for the blue memo. So let's see what room this is. Oh, I don't have a... Right, I can't actually get around that, can I? Nice. Pet the dog. Pet you as well. Very good. I don't like any of these options. Again, I cannot go up yet, so I guess I go spare servants' quarters. So at least it gets me steps. And then this, I definitely want like the west, East Wing Hall. Yeah, definitely want to be able to go up and down here. Maybe just down works. Yeah, we'll just go down for now. It's fine. Prism key. Huh. Oh, there's it. I was like, it's got to be there, right? If I go down, I'm looking for a lab or something. Guess I go locker room. Fine. Don't really care about any of that. Yeah. Okay. Here's a normal. Other one I'm looking for is the... I guess I go parlor. I don't see really a reason to necessarily delete this. May as well though. So this is false. So the blue box is true. The gems are in the black box. This is true as well. There we go. Go solarium. No, because I need a computer. Oh, there's a I can go through the passageway still, I guess. May as well do that then, I guess. I hadn't really seen the passageway. Yeah, kind of a bit of a disappointment that I'm not going to be able to get the rook this run, but hey. Doesn't always work out the way we want it to. With that in mind, I think we go passageway. Yeah. I'm just a bit disappointed that we didn't get her ladyship's chamber. Let's use normal key. This could have been so good had I got this earlier. Because I don't have a key card. Oh, I could have gone vault, because I think the vault has a key card spawn. Well, that's the end of the day there. Let's end the day in the throne room, was the idea. But at least we're continuing on with that. End the day in the throne room and then see where that leads us. Very, very, very nice. Ooh. I think that is where I'm gonna end the day. Because I can't go up to the foundation. Oh, sorry. I can't. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I can't go up to the foundation. And everything else is blocked off by security. Yep, that's... There we go. At the very least, I'm using the Blessing of the Monk. Even if we're not progressing the chess puzzle just yet. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Right, I think I start out by going outside. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. Let's grab the throne room, see what changes if this is, in fact... Yeah, so this, I see, does not have anything... Does not appear to be anything different in here. Except I can immediately open the antechamber door from there, which is interesting to know that I can do that. There's a symbol there, but that's not important because that's a country symbol that I've already done. Because just to confirm, we're looking at Arinda Aris there, transport of a train, yeah. Weather is foggy, yeah. The society is the metropolitan, yeah, and the banner is black, which is large dot, small dot, alternating. Yeah, that's all fine. That is just the banner of... Yeah. It is kind of interesting because it's implied that this used to be the sort of castle of the king before they moved the capital to... Because the capital used to be in Reddington, which is here, which is this town, right? This is... So it's implied that this used to be the old sort of house manor, whatever you call it, of the king. And then they moved out of this to out of Reddington as the capital to Oris, and then there was the rebellion after that. The courtyard, yeah. But the throne room doesn't seem to have anything interesting, which is kind of disappointing. So we'll just do to-do list. Get rid of the throne room on this list. Bit of a shame. But hey, I've also been making a mistake because I haven't actually selected the Black Prince yet. What do I want? What is in here? There's no shovel in here, which is... Oh, no, there is. I just wasn't looking in the right direction. Brilliant. We'll do this. But yes, they moved the capital to Oris, and then they moved the capital... They had the rebellion, and they moved the capital to where it is right now, which is... Fen, I believe? Yes. Yeah, Fen. So, what am I doing? I'm gonna go to the drawing room first. What am I doing? We're gonna do this. So it's implied that a very long time ago, this was actually like the house of the king, which is why we have the throne room blueprint in there. Like, not the castle, because this is not a castle by any means, but like, maybe, you know, sort of like, you know, what's it, vacation home or whatever of the king, something like that. Maybe it was like a palace or palace. Yeah, palace, I guess, would be the right word I'm looking for. We are looking for the throne room. I'm kind of glad that I used one of the things to... Why did I do that? But I'm kind of glad I used one of my... Why did I do this? I should have used the drawing room. Speakeasy it is. It's kind of annoying. But I'm kind of glad that I used one of the things I got from the armory to really axe the throne room's cost. Yeah, let's go to the hallway now. Because otherwise it'd be really annoying, because the throne room originally cost like 5 gems or something. Laboratory. Let's see if we can get a nice research experiment. I can still remove a crate from the tunnel. I don't think that makes sense though, so I think I go permanently increase my lockpicking skills. Because I don't believe there's any crates in the tunnel to be removed. So I don't think it would do anything. Oh, I need to also go here. Log into network. There's 2 things I need to check. See that there's no new staff announcement. Help me. There does not appear to be. And then I need to return to network menu and go remote terminal access, view active terminals, go to security, turn on this, and let's do this. Yeah. Estate inventory, keycard system settings, set security level to low, and the offline mode to unlocked. I don't have to do this again. Exit out of there. Oh. I would like some gems, please. There's no gems. That's a bit unfortunate. So I'm missing gems. The easiest way to get gems is to use that sledgehammer that I now have. Or to get... because otherwise I could get some gems there, maybe. We'll go storeroom. My skill in picking locks has improved. I wonder what the maximum for that is. Or if it just... there is no maximum. And it's like a % increase each time. And you go from 1% to... lots of keys, which is interesting. We can go to the pool first. Yeah, I wonder how that works. The permanently increased lockpicking skills. I wonder. Lots of gems. That is exactly what I need. Perfect. I don't actually want to go up here. Right. I forget that's a thing, isn't it? That I want to go down the sort of left wing. Isn't that right? Let's go up here then. Den. Gives me the most options. Another gem. We can go this way first. Treasure trove is interesting. It is one of the ones that I want to put outside, but there's a good chance I'll draw it again anyway. So I think we go workshop. We go workshop. Broken handle. Morning room it is. That's not great. I'm gonna be honest, not great. I'm gonna get so much money out of the treasure room. So much money out of the treasure room. There's nothing I can make, nothing I'd be interested in making. Actually, do I have the... No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Nice, this is the direction I want to go. Let's open this up then. This is a sun note, so this is correct. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. That is interesting. So the previous handwritten green memo said something something, if they're red notes they're true, so if they're blue notes they're true, basically. Okay. What am I looking for? The treasure trove. Green memo in red trunk. This is just false because I have handwritten green memos. What does it say? Handwritten green memos are true if you change one color in text. Interesting. And that is not a moon symbol, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there was something about the true treasure of this room being outside the house or whatever. So I think, oh, nice. Do I want to go down? I mean, I may as well, right? Observatory. See what this gets me. 22 stars. We get the dead ends, which I could do. Ooh, I could do dead ends. Yeah. We'll see what this does. Because technically Her Ladyship's chamber is a dead end. Ah, we can go study. Go study. Then I can re-roll. Now, let's go date. 08/12/08. I always do that the other way around for this one. Always do it the wrong way around. Where it's 08/12. Right. We've got the throne room. Very good. We also have the throne room outside. Interesting that I can draft it twice. I need... Ooh, coat check would be interesting. I need a multiple... Let's go parlor for now. Skilling picking locks is improved. Black box and blue box are empty. Box is not blue, that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. So if this is true, everything is false. So that cannot be false. This has to be false, which means this is true. Which means you are the one with the gems. I hope. Yes. Yikes. Yikes. Chapel it is. Go vestibule. Wouldn't be the worst. We'll go vestibule, that's fine. Again. We'll go up here. I'm not gonna go for... I guess we could go vault. I have so much money. I'm looking for a key card that I don't see. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that none of these are compromised. None of this is... Because this is the one with ID here. That's fine. Also compromised, Samantha Hayes. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Let's go to the vestibule. That is unlocked. We can go wine cellar. Fine. Grab some additional little... Grab some additional little... There's nothing like hidden here. Is there no like puzzle, I guess? Ooh, lockpick. Like that. Dining room. Because that gives me a north-south ability. We can use this for the lockpick. We can go cloister. Yeah. Like that. Skill in picking locks has improved as well. We can go down here. Use the lockpick. Master bedroom, because I am missing some steps, although I just realized that that's a bit pointless because I also have the yeah, a tiny bit pointless because I also have the... So I don't know how to start dare mode, so as well. That you have added that there. Tiny bit pointless because of the dining room. So now I have more than enough steps, I guess. So I'm still mainly looking for gems. Mainly, we'll go mail room. We will go mail room, that's useless. This is all fine. Got all the mail. Just want to double check that there's nothing in here. I don't think so. Yeah, it's all fine. That is all fine. We'll now go up here. There we go. Interesting how it sort of locks the center off until you do that. Is that a hand? No. It's like a rock she's standing on. Looked like a hand for a second for me. Weird. Let's go this way. Skill in picking locks has improved again. Go up here. This one I'm gonna redraw. We can go kitchen. Don't really want to go kitchen though. Servants' private quarters again. Let's go with that. That is a door that I can get through then. Car keys, not the most useful item in the world, but hey, it might lead to a more useful item. Might lead to a more useful item. This is on the 8th rank, so this one I care about being... Let's go planetarium, just for the fact that I haven't been here before. Just for the fact that I haven't been to the planetarium before, and I want to see if there's a... No. New constellation. Gotta be a note somewhere. There's the note. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That's the constellation of 50. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So the Inkwell, yeah. So let's go Blue Tent memos. Planetarium. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That is 50 stars for the Inkwell. I wonder what it is then. Maybe 100 stars? Maybe 75 stars? I'm quite close to 75 stars. But to-do list is larger constellation. Add that right there. Could use the silver keys. Could use the silver keys. Let's look. Alternatively, I could wait to use the silver key over here. I might do that, so just use a normal key. I might re-roll this. It wouldn't be the worst to go like office or like... I mean, do I need to go to the antechambers thing? And I think the answer to that is no. I might just do like hallway closet. What side of the antechamber have I opened? I've opened the side with the throne room, so that's the room 46, and that's it, I think. Yeah, so nothing's actually open yet, so we'll just do this. Improve my skill in picking locks even more. Very good. I have no idea where the last where the last sort of whatever it's... Oh, I need to go to the dining room, don't I? Do that first. Let's do this first. Eat my pizza. Have that dinner. But yeah. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder where the last... Oh, there's a thing there I did not see. Mechanarium would be... 1, 2... Is there a 3? If there's a 3, I might go for it. There is not. It's just the workshop and the... Oh, and the lab as well. Yeah, we'll go for Mechanarium. Because it should at least give me a door there, give me a door there. We had the lucky rabbit's foot that I did not see over here. So let's go north first, because then it's more likely I get... Do I go for the office? I think I redraw. Is that reasonable? If I redraw, yeah. Go bedroom. It is fine. I do not see anything here. I could go lost and found. I don't want to go lost and found. I guess I go servants' quarters. Or lavatory. Sure. We'll go lost and found. I won't go in lost and found. I'll deal with this first. Yeah, Dovecot is fine. Nothing in here, is there? Just this. Yeah. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the standard, I guess. Yeah, don't know about that one. It's weird that it's in a box when nothing else is, right? Let's see if I can't get Her Ladyship's chamber. Her Ladyship's chamber. No, I cannot get Her Ladyship's chamber. I guess we go sauna. That's fine, I guess. That is fine, I guess. And now I will go into Lost and Found just to go through the... We lose the sledgehammer. Oh, I have the telescope. Okay. I shouldn't have picked that up yet. Whoops. Okay, keeping that in mind, I think I want to head to the planetarium first. Okay, so let's do that first. Because the only thing left for me to do is to pick up the blue memos in the in whatever room I can access on the 8th rank, right? It's the only thing left for me to do. So, keeping that in mind, I want to do this. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. Very nice. I think that is everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure that is all of the planetarium stuff with the telescope, so I think that can be knocked off the to-do list. I'll leave it on there just in case, but I think I knock it off the to-do list. I think that's everything though. Right. With that in mind, I think now I'm gonna head to room to the 8th rank to draw some rooms, and then I'm gonna end the day in the treasure room. Because again, go silver key. I don't think that's helpful. Rumpus room it is. Because I don't think I have that yet. If I do, then that's a mistake. I do not. Okay, so where on earth is the memo in this room? Definitely blue. Right there. The real Alzara was an Eurasian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares, and he was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agira for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Interesting. We'll add that note to here. I might split this up into like lore versus the real Alzara was an Eurasian who was banished for a false prophecy. For a prophecy. Prophecy that did not come to pass, because it's the wording here is kind of weird. For a prophecy that did not come to pass, it could be a prophecy that was like in the future, that people thought didn't come to pass but actually did, right? The wording is sort of reminds me of sort of like Game of Thrones, if you get what I mean, where it sort of implied, oh, it didn't happen, but actually it did, and everyone misinterpreted it, right? Or it didn't happen yet, I should say, right? You know how you have like Rhaegar Targaryen, who's constantly thinking, oh, I'm the prince who was promised, and then it turns out, no, actually, oh, it's my son, you know, that sort of thing. The only reason I went pump room there was because it led to the right place. None of these are rooms that I would like. I guess lavatory. Nothing in here. There's a tap that does not work. There's nothing in here. Yeah. What did I want to say? Yes, so unfortunately did not get a blue room there. The rest of this is all done. I'm now going to go to the treasure trove, and I'm going to end the day in the treasure trove, because there's no guarantee that I get the treasure trove again. And of the things that I've listed, I think the treasure trove is I think antechamber. Of the things here I've listed, I can't get to the antechamber. I don't have Our Ladyship's core chamber. I don't know if the garage would be useful, actually. I want to see what they do with the garage in the outside. That just feels like a weird thing to have underground. So I want to do that, because it just feels weird. Feels like a room that wouldn't quite work there. Yeah, and then the other one is lost the wind-up key. That's fine. I'm not planning to do anything with any of this. Right. Chapel. Use a key. Very good. Go through here. There's nothing in here. Yeah, of course not. That's the throne room, and this is the treasure room. Call it a day here. Then we still have the blessing of the monk for another day after this. Call it here. And then I think tomorrow I do either entrance hall or antechamber. For that lavish castle of tomorrow. Interesting. We did not get Her Ladyship's chamber, so we cannot progress the puzzle. Boom, boom. Oh, I did end up with the mail room. I forgot about that. Amateur lockpick. That seems great. But let's go down to the room. See if I can't find that treasure room. What does this do? This is gonna give me so much money, I realize. Oh. Yikes. Oh, that is different. That's a key. Where on earth do I get... Okay, that's... Okay, so that is different. So I need a key for this. I don't know where to get the key. Okay, so that is... Okay, locked... Let's add that to to-do list. Locked chest in outside treasure room. That is very interesting. I have no idea what to do with that. But that is... Okay. Good to know. That is good to know that that is a thing. It doesn't seem like I got as much money as I should. Oh, 160. Actually, that it probably is right. I don't think I picked up the allowance. Yeah. I was like, hold on. Shouldn't I have way more? I should. But I didn't pick up the allowance, so I didn't. Speakeasy, yeah. Seems fine. And we can go lab. I'm gonna go lab first, I think. Because I want to set this up. Experiment set up. Continue with the experiment. Each time I do this, permanently increase my lockpicking skills or add 1 gold. Add 1 gold. Because I can always use more gold. Log into network. Swansong. Staff services. Did we get any announcements? We did not. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. I don't know if we're going to get another announcement. I was hoping we would. But, hey, maybe not. Oh. Oh, that works as a... Interesting. Security, keycard systems. Interesting that that works for that thing. But now I want to access this again. And there we go. Very good. That is all the admin done there. We're gonna go hallway. There is trunk here, but that does not help. Apparently, I cannot pick the lock of trunks because that's definitely the way locks work in the world. In the real world, is we cannot, of course, pick the locks of trunks. I get that they want something for the compass to do, but it really doesn't make any sense. Breaker box, we can immediately turn off the keycard systems. Turn those on. Yeah, it's all fine. That is all fine. Smash you open. I just want to double check the computer actually, because I sort of blanked while doing stuff, so I don't actually know if I actually did what I wanted to do. And I want to change it to high anyway, because I have a way to bypass stuff now. That is not what I want to do. Log in. Swansong. Come on. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's go security. Kind of interesting that it says you can only access 1 terminal from this a day. But I'm pretty sure I did more. Set security level to high, and I did set it to unlocked. Very good. And let's exit. Nice. We can go over here first. Yeah. Go over here first with my key. I'm low on gems. Good breakfast nook. You know what I did not do? Did not do that. Keep forgetting to do that, and that it's not just something that pops up or automatic or whatever. We can go den. I can even go here, see what this is. Courtyard, yep. Perfect, sounds good. Let's go up here, go veranda. Yeah, sounds good. I'm now low on gems, which is a bit of a shame. No shovel here. Really? We need to go to the speakeasy because I haven't done that yet. Let's go to the speakeasy. Let's just backtrack for a second. Nothing over here. Nice. Very nice. Let's go courtyard. 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 Parlor. Keep my options. Oh, I do have the shovel already. What am I doing? Why the shovel didn't appear? It's because I have it already. I'm in shame, that's why. Parlor will hopefully get me some nice little gems. We did get unfortunate and we have not gotten the thing yet. There are two false statements that might be true, but that makes both of these false. So a box with a false statement is empty, so that would be false, and this would be a box with a true statement is empty. And this would be this box is empty, which would be false. This box is full, so that does work. So I don't see why I wouldn't just go with that. Well, this is a true statement. That means there's one false statement, and it's not you. No, it is you. And a box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty, so that must mean you have the gems. Yeah, second time's a charm. Throne room, absolutely. That gets me part 1 done. Part 1 of my search is done. Still looking for her ladyship's chamber though. But I do have rerolls. We'll go over here real quick. Deal with this. 1225. Very nice. Or anything that I missed? Don't think so. Grab Cloister of Arinda. I don't think it's necessary to go with this. I may as well. It's weird how it doesn't sort of... Yeah. Sort of hides the fact that it's... Broken liver! Yay, no items though. Ooh. So this, the question is, do I want to go down, 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 or do I want to just go here, West Wing Hall, Mount Holly Gift Shop, no, West Wing Hall, and then down from here? There we go, finally. Got the telescope, very nice. We get her ladyship's chamber. There's nothing in there. I might therefore reset in the ladyship's chamber instead of in the entrance hall like I was planning to do with the blessing of the monk. I think that's reasonable. We'll go back to Orinda, the cloister. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Go aquarium. See if there's anything in here. Oh! This counts as a black room. I didn't realize. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Forgot about that. Bit of a shame that I didn't trigger the thing in the throne room then. So it's just given me the entrance to the 46th. Okay. Kind of a bit of a shame. Wish I could do this. We'll go workshop. I'm gonna need the chapel or the attic or something. Hold on. I'm gonna need the chapel or the attic or something. Go West Wing Hall again. Let's go. Go garage or security. Don't know how useful garage is gonna be. Wait, I've already bypassed the security doors. Go hallway closet. Yeah, let's just do that. Fine. Lucky rabbit's foot. Very nice. For some reason I thought I hadn't. For some reason I thought I hadn't done that. Okay, so what do I want to do then? Let's just go up here then. That's fine. We'll go passageway. I'm kind of concerned that I'm running out of gems. Do not like that. You can go dark room. Means I need to go back all the way. Do not want to do that. I'll just bear it. It's fine. Oh, well, I'll have to go this one. Don't have a choice. The morning room. Nice. That is actually a pretty good outcome for the possibilities. And then I can ignore possibly coupon as well. I have so much money, I don't need a coupon. This is the 8th rank. This is the 8th rank. Have I done observatory? Observatory. I have not. We're gonna do observatory then. For that blue memo. I don't see anything. Oh, we also have. Hold on. This. We got this. And I get another key. Nice. Very nice. I'm looking for that blue memo. Up here by any chance. It might be on the telescope. Okay, let's move the telescope down then. Let's go over here. Do this. Well, that's annoying. There we go. The largest planet in the sky is named after the Paragon of Ash? Observatory. The largest planet in the sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Oh, is that the, okay, that tells you how one of these names, I guess. It tells you that that Milla is the largest planet in the sky. I see. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Doesn't really help me anymore, but hey. 'Tis lore. It is lore. So that is how you get one of the names of the other. Okay, so this I also want to be a blue room. So let's see what blue room this should be. None of you. I don't think I've done drawing room, have I? Drawing room, months are slightly longer than days. I have done. Do I do drawing room anyway? Because, quite simply, it's better than not having an exit. Just means I don't need to worry about looking for a blue memo in here, I guess. What is the 415? Perfect. Let's go this way first. I might be able to get... Yeah, let's go wine cellar. Perfect. Again, which rooms am I missing? There's quite a few that I've done. Which rooms am I missing? Well, I mean, I'll just check whatever I get, and then we'll see from there. I guess we redraw. I did code check already, but better than nothing, I guess. Getting my ornate compass. Can always check it in again. Right, I can always check it in again. Yeah. I might go through the list of rooms that I've done and what I haven't done. Just see which rooms I need to draft up here, because it is getting slightly limited now. In terms of what I need. Oh, I could go weight room. Could go classroom. I'm gonna go classroom, because at least it'll give me an option. Oh, I haven't done Chamber of Mirrors up there. That's an important one. That would be a very difficult one to do as well, because it sort of means I have to go all the way around it as well. We'll go chapel, because I do need chapel for the rook, I'm pretty sure, or the knight, whatever. Something. I need the chapel, basically, at some point, for some reason. Kitchen here. Is there a reason not to just buy this out? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, pool. I can also rotate the pool. I'm gonna do that. Very nice. Smash these two open. Dice, very good. I'm still looking for the drawing room again, or the drafting room. Sorry. I'm kind of... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that is the second morning room. Okay, so it does work like that. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm gonna get 6 gems tomorrow morning. Patio or conference room? Could do conference room. And I get over here into a room I've never been. There was a metal detector here the entire time. That's kind of annoying. Shows you have to explore the rooms before you leave them. This can be a dead end. Planetarium. I believe I have the telescope. I do. We can finally check if there's another thing. Get a nice prism key. It didn't pop up. Car keys. I don't think that's helpful. Hey, it's not popped up as like an option. So I'm going to assume that I have in fact done the planetarium telescope in its entirety. Interesting. Let's go with what? What do I want to do? Let's go... Just up here, I guess. I mean, I'm at the point where... Ooh, prism key. No, let's do a normal key. Could go study. Like, it's not the worst idea in the world. And just go up via the foundation instead. Or I could go corridor. Get that final blue room. Tempted to go study. Just wondering what the benefit of that would be. I don't know. We're gonna go corridor. Corridor's fine. Walk through here. Dining room is fine. Plenty of steps. Plenty of steps there. I'm trying to think. What doors have opened to the antechamber? I don't think any of them have. Just room 46. So we'll go through the door next to this then. Yeah. Go study now. Not the most useful thing. It's kind of nice to see that there's like an edge there, I guess. Oh, 0812 also works. Okay, so it doesn't have a preference for date. So you can do American date or sort of normal date. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was. I think it's because I automatically did American date for the have I done library? Have I done library? I have not. Let's go library then. Is it up here? Down there. Let's check up here first. Yeah, it is up here. Okay. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting the hall. Okay, library. That's not very helpful. Hall pass increases likelihood of drawing bookshop. Right, which must be done from the library, right? So it's likelihood. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Very interesting. Didn't know that. But hey. That's that done. Let's go select the rook. Then. Let's go solve that puzzle and select the rook. Probably is easier to go through just the house. I have 140 steps. Definitely more step efficient to go outside. But I think it's easier to go through the house. Might not have been. There's a key on the ground somewhere. Isn't there? I don't know. We won't deal with it, it's fine. Through the boudoir, yes. Get plus 10 steps there. Probably doesn't make up the steps that I've spent. It definitely doesn't make up the steps that I've spent. Very nice. Let's go finish the castling puzzle and see what happens. See what happens here when I draw the rook. What else is on my to-do list? See if I can't get that vertical. No. Right, I do not remember where any of you are. There's that. That is where you are. That's where the bishop is, right? One of you must have... I'm gonna be so annoyed if I'm missing the... No, am I missing really the knight? No, am I missing the knight? Oh, no, I'm not. God for that. I'm definitely not missing the rook. I'm pretty sure I drew the breakfast nook. Something like that. There we go. Oh, I was very concerned. What did I draw for the knight then? The observatory. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to go rook. Zillions of the rook. So now what happens? Two remain open. They castle. And they switch places. What does that do? Something's just opened. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting to open, because there's like a door. Oh. I wonder if this is permanent or I have to do this every time. I hope this is not... I hope this is not something I have to do every time, although it does seem to sort of be implied that if I ever switch off the rook's power that it'll stop. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle box. Lots of puzzle boxes. Well, let's get solving them then. Okay, it's black that I need. Okay, I see. Yeah, I need to do that. Then we can do this. Does this not... There we go. Very simple. We get in Ares Court the... Okay, I was hoping they would be like... Okay. So in... Okay, I need to... chess chamber. Puzzle. We have in Ares Court where the king now lays. Okay, that's... I don't know what that means. This feels like it can be broken down, which is concerning because it means I might need a... Do I have a battery? I do not have a battery. It's also black. Okay. I have messed this up. So this... How do I do this? Hold on. Huh? Oh, I remember. Okay. So this now is black. Perfect. So one of these needs to go up there. One of these needs to do this. That's now black. That's how I get two of them on the same rank. And now we can do this. Okay. The sacred hour. That time sworn phrase. Time worn phrase. No idea what that means. The sacred hour is 1:30. So I know that much. Is this the rotation one? It is. This is... Yeah, so now I can do this. We'll do that. Do this. Okay, and now we need that. Perfect. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Oh, actually... Okay, so it's here. Okay, so this is where, in Ares Court, where King now's... This has got to be like a royal burial chamber, I guess. So I need to be here at 1:30 with nothing. I think is probably what it is hinting towards. Definitely a... What does yellow do again? Oh yeah, that's how I do it. Right. And then I need to bring one more of you down. And then I need to do that. Okay, so that. Very good. without gifts nor gold nor mannered arms. Mannered charms. I don't know what mannered charms means, but hey. I'm gonna guess that I have to basically restart the day and come here. I hope this chamber remains open then at 1:30, I guess. So this rotates. We'll do that. Make that one there. Actually, we'll do that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And in sky above a brilliant sign, and in sky above a brilliant sign. Oh, so I have to draw a specific observatory, maybe? In my guess, maybe? What does that do? Kind of pointless. I need to do this. How do I do this? I need to make one of these. There we go. Okay, so I can always do that, I guess. So I can always... like, bring it back. I need a, here. There we go, that's what I need. We can do this, we can bring that up now. Did I want to do that? Probably not. But it does allow me to... In fact, I definitely didn't want to do that. Okay, how do I fix this? We can do that. There we go. And now I need... this, and that, and that, and that. There we go. A Solon cross is 5 stars align. As 5 stars align. Okay, so interesting. So it's definitely talking about the observatory. And it's talking about the... what is that? That's the cross, right? So it's the... okay. So I need to be here with nothing at 1:30. I need to be here with nothing at 1:30 when... yeah, I think that's right. Interesting. That can't do anything. That can't do anything. Do this. Doesn't do anything. Do that? Is that right? I don't think so. I think it might be right. Because now I can do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do How do I fix this? I need... That'll bring you up. I need to bring you down. So it is this way round, and then I need to bring you there, and you there. There we go. Perfect. Patient figure, a great reckoning. I don't know what that means. A patient. That's not how you spell patient. No, it is. Figure. A great a reckoning great. Reckoning great. I'm surprised though that I read this in the right order, because it could be the other order as well, but I think this makes sense just from what it said. This, how do I do this? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Perfectimo. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, so my interpretation is be here at 1:30 with nothing while be here at 1:30 with nothing while the cross, while we have the cross star sign in observatory, would be that's my interpretation. Because this is definitely the Orinda King, right? Definitely like a tomb. Okay. Feels like I can smash this. Can I smash this? Possibly. Feels like I can definitely smash this. But I mean, we're missing this one as well, so maybe it does work. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 things here, so maybe. But I don't have a way to smash at the minute, so it's fine. But I was definitely expecting not this to open. I was expecting like the other door to open. There's a door over here. Door over here. I was expecting that to open. And then I still have no idea what this has to do with anything. I was expecting maybe I would get an answer to this as well. But if I look at this puzzle... No, that's not that right. That's not the right puzzle. Where is it? Vertical... Hey, your passport. I don't know what this is. Because it's like... Something add 6... Tor... I don't know. I do not know. We can put away the ornate compass, I guess. Ornate compass. But that effectively means... Okay, I can do that. Let's do that then. So I need to... I'm going to go to the ladyship's chamber. Yeah, okay. We'll keep with the... We'll stick with the rook, the resilience of the rook. And four corner. It's not the worst thing in the world to be able to redraw just randomly. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try... it's gonna take forever. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like 2. So that's fine. I need to go... What do I need to do? I don't know what this black key is about. So it's going to give me a key, I think. Then I guess would be what this tells me is it gives me a key. But then what do I do with the key? Don't know. Maybe it's treasure trove, but I don't see why. There's nothing hinting at the treasure trove in here. Yeah. So we can ignore that, probably. I need... to put something away in the coat check, and then I'm gonna go end the day in the ladyship's chamber, I think. There's nothing else I want to do. Let's do that. This is the wrong way. But I may as well also turn this on. May as well do that. Just cause. I don't know, maybe there's a battery in the dark room. If there is, then I might build the power hammer and see if I can smash some walls. I mean, all the walls I've been able to smash have sort of been hinted at before. I don't know if that would be the case, but necessarily, but hey. Where am I going? I'm going to the coat check over here. How do I get here? Dark room, passageway. I guess I go north. Yeah. I could also open up these locker rooms, actually. See if this does anything. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. No, it's not. That's a lie. Get the key card, though. Very nice. Such a lie. May as well spend the rest of the keys here. See what is happening. That's fine. Did that already. Ooh, gems. Very nice. And no more keys. I have no more keys, unfortunately. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. We're going this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there anything in here? Yes, there's a key. Is there anything else in here? Yes, there's a coin. Anything else? Does not look to be the case. Okay. I think I do chuck this into the coat check. Very nice. The ornate compass. So that is not a compass. That is probably the one of the more useful items I have. Don't care about that. It's fine. Now I'm going to Yeah, down here. Nothing to do there because I don't have thing, so let's end the day here. See what happens here. I think. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Nothing else to do, nothing else to do. There's gonna have been something else to do, but hey. Okay, so also, so now I need to have nothing while going. Okay, so let me think about that. So 130 is very easy. I just have to stand there for however long. I have to just stand there for however long. I need the observatory, which means I don't want to pick up the allowance then. Interesting. Let's go outside first. Do this first, because I want to see Ladyship's Chamber. I did go to sleep in the Ladyship's Chamber, which is why I've got negative 10 steps. Makes sense. See what this does. I have the diary. Doesn't seem to have changed anything, which is kind of weird. Would have thought it would have. The telescope there. Yeah. Not the... It doesn't change anything. Okay. Oh, why did I pick up the telescope? Okay. That was bad. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's add, let's remove that from the to-do list. Ladyship's Chamber. Get rid of that. So the treasure room is important. I don't think anything else is going to be important. Maybe the entrance hall, maybe the antechamber, I don't know. This feels like the treasure room is the only thing that's important then. With that, which feels a bit weird, because that feels like a mechanic that could be very heavily utilized. We want... I'm going to workshop. Again, I made a mistake. Ideally, I get the lost and found room then. Could redraw. 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 I don't want anything. We'll go nursery because it cost me a gem. Means I like that. Again, I'm looking for the observatory, and that's about it. We'll go laboratory. Well, I'm also looking for lost and found now because I want to get rid of my... Dark room? Archives. Oh, archives. Let's actually go furnace because I'm trying to get the lost and found. I'll be fine with that. We can go this one. Maid's chamber, that is fine. I do not have the effect anymore, but that's fine. We can go to sleep in the maid's chamber then maybe. We can go closed exhibit. Yeah. It's gonna be closed. Got lockpicks there, very nice, but hey. Not really useful. I'm going to go to the laboratory and I'm gonna see if I can't go around like this. Experiment setup, continue. See if I can't get staff services, staff announcements. Nothing. They don't like me. They do not like me. Let's go into the terminal. Again, I'm trying to get rid of all my gems. Keycard system. Let's get out of there. Trying to get rid of all my gems, trying to not pick up anything else. We're trying to find the lost and found so I can get rid of the telescope. Go treasure trove. I do have the ability, so we could go servants' quarters here. Go with that. Fine. Parlor. Again, I'm not going to pick anything up. Fine. I did not mean to pick up the... We'll go aquarium. Seems good. We can go chapel. And I'm hopeful that the furnace decides. Gymnasium is fine. Oh, solarium? Yeah. Again, lost and found, here we go. So I can put this away, we get the, yeah, we've lost the telescope, which is what I wanted. I guess I go dark room. And I just have no option but to be lucky. Please be lucky. I was not lucky. It's fine. Again. Could go weight room. I mean, I'm not... Let's go weight room. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm looking for the observatory. And that's about it. Observatory, that's fine. Well, that's the observatory. I do need a gem then. Which is... Ugh. Sleeping mask. Let's go storeroom. Because then at the very least I can grab one gem. I might grab the sleeping mask. Because it'll go away in the lost and found. Yeah, that's fine. It helps me. Please be the observatory. Pool room, not the most useful. I can go back here, grab 2 keys. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna go back here, grab these 2 keys, use them on the chest. And see if I can't get that observatory. That's keys, that's not helpful. That's coins, that's not helpful. That's locked. We have keys. We'll use 1 key to do this. Let's go hallway closet. There's a gem there, very good. Go this way. Then it's fine. Trying to get observatory. Classroom. mean, I think I go classroom. Could go locker room. Fuck. Okay, this is a bust run, then. This run is bust. Let's go to sleep in the maid's chamber. I think. Yeah. That's a shame. Where's the maid's chamber? Over here. I mean, it shows me that red rooms are not the worst, but I wouldn't have had to draw so many red rooms had I not completely messed up the... This way. Go maid's chamber. Is Bridget the maid? Is that who that is? Oh, there's like a... I hadn't seen this before, this picture. It's like a staff photo. Interesting. And we're gonna go call it a day here. So what happens when I call it a day in the maid's chamber? Crimson Athletic Center. Does seem about right. Yeah, and then this is going to be the last run I do, I think. The last day. I do day 103. Completed the chess puzzle today. Right, so... How many stars do I have? 74. Wow, I'm in the grounds now, so I may as well do this first. Did not intend to... If I just sort of been a bit smarter with how I played that, and always had at least one gem, so much better. Trading post, tool shed. Trading post. Fine. Nothing here. This is the Christoph and Denny. And Denny is the gardener, and this is done. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Because I have no idea even if I'm drawing, because it'll be basically 25 stars, right? So I have no idea if I'm drawing correctly then. If I even have the correct amount of stars available as an option. Let's go workshop. I just want the observatory. Don't want any items. There's the observatory. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, Southern Cross. Perfect. So actually I can do it today. So I have everything set up properly then. What does it say? Be here at 1:30 with nothing whilst cross sign, star cross. Yeah, okay. So I just need to get rid of this final gem. Just need to get rid of this final gem. And then I'm gonna, I guess... Great hole, that's fine. I'm looking to get rid of this final gem. Come on. Let's go study. Because then I can spend gems on re-rolling. And then let's re-roll something. And be done with it. Very nice. Parlor. Okay. So let's leave it at that. Let's gonna take so long for it to be, because it takes like 5 minutes per hour. And we start at 8. Okay. And I have to be there at 1:30. So that's gonna be say 5 minutes from 9 to 10. Well, actually, just say 5 minutes from 8 to 9. 10 minutes from 9 to 10. 15 minutes to 11. 20 minutes. 20 minutes from now. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes to kill, I guess, and I don't want to grab anything. Do I just wait for 20 minutes in the chamber? That would be the safe thing to do. I mean, it would let me check to see if the thing works the way I think it works. But lets me check to see if this has stayed open, I guess. So let's just do something, I guess. Yeah. Dang. What I might do is I might go get something to drink. And we can wait for a bit. We can wait for a bit. So, chat, how are you doing? Are you enjoying watching me play Blueprints? Are you enjoying watching other people play Blueprints? Are you going to get the game? How's life? Yeah, so this has remained open. But yeah, I just need to wait here for 20 minutes effectively. I'm gonna go outside, I think. Look at the... I'm gonna continue to watch the thing, and then when it reaches like 1, I will go down here so that I'm in time. No idea what doing this does, but hey, it's the next step. 'Tis the next step. It's interesting how they use like the country symbol as like the edge there, and then you see you have like very interesting. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. Yeah, so we will have... Yeah, we still have like... I don't know how many out, like... we still have so much time. Okay, I did not expect to be able to get this done so quick. But I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute or two. And then we'll continue to wait here for it to reach 1:30. And I'm back. I made myself a nice glass of iced tea. Yeah. What am I going to do for the next... I don't want to wait 20 minutes. I really don't. But hey, that is the quote-unquote smart thing to do. What else do I have to do? We're going to just... There we go. Do it like this so I can have that in the background. What is the quote-unquote smart thing to do here? Alright, what else do I still have to do? I still have sort of the blue memos in the 8th rank to do. Let me make a list of those. So what blue, so I think I am gonna swap sort of right, let's split these. So I'm gonna new note we're gonna control X this over here. We're going to say blue tent memos still to get. We're going to make a list of stuff, and then I'm going to put blue tent memos useful / unknown. Blue tent memos lore / useless. Right. Blue tent lore / useless, useful / unknown. Blue. I might make this BT mem. Yeah, British Telecom. British Telecom memos. Yes, that's what this is. BT memos lore / useful / unknown. And then we're gonna flip this. This is lore. This is useless because I've already figured that out. There are 6 permanent additions is useless. This is unknown, so we're gonna move that here. 10 different, that's lore. This is just a hint towards the, that's useless, I'm pretty sure. This is useless. Well, this is lore, so that's fine. This is lore. This might be useful, I don't know. We'll move that here. King can castle, that is now useless because I've figured that out. Saunas are commonplace, that's fine, that is useless. There's a letter missing. Oh. Does that mean there's only 7 red letters? That could be interesting. Maybe that's useful, maybe that's not useful. We still have plenty of time. Okay, good. Hold on. Do something like that. There we are. So I have a bit more space. So where was I? Honors. This might be useful. This might be useful. So this is useless. This is useless. This is useless. That's lore. That's lore / useless. That's I've used. That's not helpful. This could be helpful. I don't know what that relates to. This is lore. I don't know what this relates to. The pump room, this is lore. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna say maybe lore? Don't know what that means. HMs, that's lore. Planetarium, that is not very useful. This is useless, that's lore. That was useful, but it's now not useful, and that is lore. So now, which blue tent memos I still have to get? So I need classrooms 2 to 9. Because I don't think I've gotten any of the classrooms other than classroom 1. I should have probably, thinking about this, done it this way. Done it so I did this first. But room-wise, let's go outer rooms first. It doesn't help. I don't think I've done the mechanarium. Hold on. Room. We are at 10. Okay, so I still have a couple of like 10 minutes or whatever. I haven't done mechanarium. I did the clock. I haven't done dovecot. I did do the kennel. None of those are blue. None of those are blue. None of those are blue. I cannot do room 46. I cannot do the antechamber, presumably. I don't think I did the aquarium. Did I do the aquarium? Aquarium. Look at that. Conference room. Baron's room. Observatory, I'm pretty sure I did. Dining room, I did. Freezer. Mail room. I don't know if I did. Coat check. Sauna, I did. Yeah, that's all fine. Laboratory, I don't know if I did. Workshop, I don't think I did. I can look through. Security, I did do. Pump room, I did do. Boiler room, I did do. Utility closet, I did do. Drafting studio, I haven't done. The pool, I may have done. The pool. Chamber of Mirrors, I haven't done. Mirrors, library, I have done. Study, I haven't done. I have done the study, haven't I? We'll look at this at the end. Drawing room, I have done. Office, I don't think I've done. Vault, I have done. Rumpus room, I have done. Pantry, pretty sure I did. Ballroom, I haven't done. Trophy room, I have done. Wine cellar, I have done. Den, don't think I've done. Locker room, I have done. Music room, I have done. Garage, I've done. Breakfast nook, don't know if I've done. Storeroom, I don't know if I've done. Attic, don't know if I've done. Walk-in closet, I have done. Hallway closet, I don't know if I've done. Roommate, I did. Gallery, don't think I've done. Speakeasy, don't know if I've done. Parlor, don't know if I've done. Rotunda, I've not done. Ooh. And then the foundation. Then I have the spare room. Yeah, or the whatever this was before I upgraded it was blue. I don't know if I can undo that, and then the foundation as well. Okay, let's assume this is the lot. I have done the hallway closet. Okay, that's good to know. We've done that. Observatory, pump room, kennel, pool. We have done. Study we've done as well. Study, pool. Mail room we've done. Storeroom we've done. Mail room. Did I do... Done the nook. Did we do the den? I don't know if we did the den. Dining room, room 8, draw room, classroom 1, walk-in closet, office, sauna, utility closet. Okay, office, I think I put on the list. Something I hadn't done yet. Clock tower, vault, wine cellar, security, pantry, music room, garage. Pantry, did I put that on here? I don't think any of these I've put on here, so it's just on this side of things. Actually, let's double check. Clock tower, vault, wine cellar, security, pantry, music room, garage. I don't think any of those are on here. So I still have quite a lot to do then. Library, observatory, rumpus room, arium, trophy room 8, kennel, pool, study, coat check, hallway closet, locker room, nook, utility closet, sauna, office, walk-in closet, draw room, room 8, okay. Did I do gallery? No. Speakeasy was what? Okay. That does seem like everything then. I feel like I've done some of these, haven't I? Maybe not. Okay. It is now almost 11. So that killed like 2 hours. That killed like 2 hours to make this a bit nicer. So now I know... Oh, did I not put conference room? Have I really never done conference room? Huh. Yeah, there's quite a lot still here then. Interesting. Because I guess I draw most of these early, and then there's like a few in here which I just don't draw. Like freezer, drafting studio, chamber of mirrors. Yeah, there's a few in here that I just don't draw on rank 8. Now 11, so we've got 2 hours, that's like 10 minutes. It's longer than 10 minutes because it's been... What on earth? It's not 5 minutes per hour. Because it's been 10 minutes already. I don't know. I'm just looking at the time in the corner. I'm thinking, that's the wrong time. Yeah. So I still have quite a few blue memos still to get. So that's that done. Draft rooms outside. I mean, I don't a lot of these I just don't think are going to be that interesting outside. I was thinking the room 46 might be interesting, but no. Figure out how to open blue door in tunnel. Yeah. Call it a day in some bedrooms. I think that's mostly done. Bedroom end of day effect. Got the nothing. Yeah, I already did mage chamber. Whoops. Yeah. Just confirm. We got the aquarium. Okay, we'll just have those in the to-do list. It's fine. One more upgrade disc. We've got the chess puzzle. I've done that now. And we're doing the other chess puzzle. Yeah, we still got some time. Well done. There we go. So I have the chess chamber. Sort of poem. That's fine. I did this and it didn't do anything. I also checked in, so that's fine. Just make a note of that. It's probably at 100 stars. We've got this one. And we got this one is my main sort of stuff. And the rest of this is just, hey, I'm going to add draft final 2 rooms if able. Make that bold. Because I want to be able to go into those final 2 rooms. I want to be able to get them. Do that. What did I just do? Nothing. Fine. Okay. We are at 11:30. 10 minutes. So 25 past. It shouldn't have been 25 past. Maybe 7:30. Maybe quite late. Maybe so you know how originally there was like, for the Sanctum keys there was a few requirements, and one of them was in the music room it was quite late in the day. I think maybe that had to do with the sacred hour. Like if you draft the music room after it's 1:30, then you'll be able to get the final Sanctum. I think that might be it. But hey, what do I know? Yeah. We're just waiting for this to finish. That is taking forever. Yeah, I cannot wait to get to, because I'm pretty sure I've completed the requirements, right? Pretty sure I've completed the requirements. Sorry, I'm just looking at my email for a second because I'm not doing anything else. God. What day is it today? It's the 30th. What day is the 28th? 28th is it's a Wednesday. Maybe that's possible. Sorry, people are asking me to do stuff in May and stuff. Looking at my email. Just looking at stuff. Not very important. Yeah. But basically, we're just waiting for stuff to happen. Oh. Sorry, Sorry if that didn't sound very nice. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's look at this. Don't understand this. Yeah, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Bum bum bum. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm not really talking. I'm just like I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. Takes some stuff to happen. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just looking online at this. So I do have the right requirements, but one thing I'm missing is the what I'll need in a moment, unfortunately, and I don't have this done yet, is the cipher. Because I was trying to figure out where the rest of these were. Where is this? Where is the here? So I believe if I look at the website I'm looking at, so there is something in the cloister, and I'm just looking at the image, and it's something OXKT. I think this is. What is this? I don't know. Not sure. But anyway, the solution to the cipher here. It's TT, and this is lore. Loret, and then this is add. So it doesn't actually matter then what the cat is. So this is add, and this is 6. And I've not looked further than the solution to that. And basically there's one in the... there's... on the grotto... on the statue... I'm just trying to figure this out. Where's the KT coming from? I don't know. There's something on the statue, and then there's in the secret passage behind the shelf. There's another. There's some more vertical letters. So I'll need to solve this in a second. Hold on. I may as well go down there now. No. Wait for a bit long. Now I'm gonna go down there now. I'm gonna go down there now. So, yeah, sorry. But in a second, what's going to happen is that I'm going to need to use the solution to this. It's actually kind of annoying that I didn't actually find the other two. I didn't see anything in the cloister, but apparently there is something in the cloister that acts as a hint towards that. So apparently I'm just blind. But also I was looking at it online and it doesn't, and the cloister one doesn't make sense to me, so what do I know? Bum 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 bum. So we're just gonna wait here. But basically so just looking at this, something adds, so maybe this is CI, this maybe in Roman numeral. So this would be, what is C? Is that C in Roman numeral? Well, CIX in Roman numeral is 109, add 6. So this is 109 add 6 is 115. And then we're looking, presumably this is, I don't know, a ration? So word east? What is Tor, though? I don't know. There's gonna be something east, I think. 109 east. So what exactly, yeah, I don't know what Tor means. Yeah, I don't know what Tor means. I do not know what Tor means. Oh god, where is this? We have this bloody... Yeah, so we're looking at 115. Oh, actually, I think this might be 109, and then, I don't know. Yeah. I have to wait to figure out what on earth I'm sort of figuring this. Yeah, I do not know. Waiting. It should be... in about, like, within the next 4 minutes or so. It should be good. Yeah. Do not know what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Waiting for the time. turn. Yeah, and then I guess I could also search online. Blessing of the Monk, was it? Room changes, I guess. Just because I don't want to have to deal with this. Yeah. Because to be honest, I don't want to have to go through all of that myself, and it feels like it's one of these things which here we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so east is here. So we could start at... How do I change this? Here. Okay, so I need to start at presumably 115 or maybe... Okay, interesting. Okay, so let's start at... Right, hold on. Let's start at 115. And then go east, I guess? Nothing. Maybe if I start at 109? And then go to 115? Then go to east? Seems to be something else, like the word east. What does Tor mean? Maybe it means like, I don't know. Maybe I start at 115. I tried 115 and then just going east. I mean, it could be the other direction, I guess, because it's the word east. It's not necessarily the. We go 109, then 115, and then all the way the other way around. It doesn't do anything. Oh, E is actually like. I want to do. Let's start at 109. Let's go 115, and then let's go. Oh, it did work. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just had to be using E. I don't know. What did I just say? Key of Ares. Key crafted from the infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Nice. What the hell do I do with this? Okay, that is the key got the key. That did not open what I thought it would open, which is this door. I still have this door that I have no idea what to do with. Maybe this opens the chest. So, I mean, that's the only chest I know of, right? So let's try that. To-do list. Key of Ares in chest chamber. Chest chamber puzzle. That is correct. And then we also have the vertical puzzle, where we'll get rid of all of this. So it's 109, 115, and then I don't remember what the actual other number was. Let me go back. See if I can't find it. Let's go back, and then I think I'm going to end the day there. No, actually, this has been a quite Yeah, I think I'm going to end the day there because I don't know what to do with this. Maybe it stays open, maybe it doesn't. If I have to do this again, that'd be so annoying. This was 0, 0. Shoot. I don't know what east was. But we can look here. Counter rotate east to word east. Yeah. Okay. Seems good. This thing. This feels like another door that opens up at some point. This is a big mystery. I think I'm going to end the stream there, though. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow or the day after because I am starting work. So I don't think I'll have time, which is why I wanted to stream yesterday, but then I didn't stream yesterday because I procrastinated a whole bunch. So, hey. That is fine. And then we have, yeah, I don't know how, yeah, it's just, some of these are like really, yeah, obscure. I have the trading post outside, I don't really care about that. I'll get the key areas again later. I just want to check this out for a second, just double check that all the crates are gone from here. They do seem to be. They do seem to be. We have this all good. Oh, interesting. So does this not stay open, or is it that I had to or is it that I opened it on the day that crashed? I might have opened it on the day that crashed. Yeah. We read that already. Yeah, you could see the sort of like insignia of the game, I would say. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. What's that down there? Oh. Yeah, it's like it's a very interesting game. Very, very interesting game. Lot more puzzles to do. Yeah, I have no idea what else I need to do, but hey. No idea what else I need to do. Maybe the Key of Ares thing is the final thing. I don't think so. But who knows? I certainly don't. Thank you for watching. Yeah, thank you for watching. And I'm going to call it a day, and we're going to call it a stream as well. I hope you enjoyed watching me flail about. And I'll probably be streaming again on Saturday. I certainly want to continue with the game, even if the puzzle solving is now getting sort of beyond my ability to do. Yeah. I hope people are enjoying playing the game. I hope people are enjoying watching me play the game as well. And yeah, thanks for watching. Goodbye.